Willkommen zum weiteren Stream vom guten Etherclass. Wir spielen weiter der Konzil. Wir haben gestern ja Kapitel 4 beendet. Kapitel 3, sorry, mein Fehler. Kapitel 3 beendet und sind jetzt im vorletzten Kapitel, Kapitel 4. Wir haben auch unsere Mutter getroffen, auch wenn sie ein bisschen angeschlagen ist. Und haben auch das Rätsel gelöst. Ja, aber das habe ich nachgeguckt, weil sonst hat es einfach viel zu lange gedauert, wie ich das was bekommen hätte. Bestimmt hätte es irgendwann nach mehreren Versuchen oder minutenlangen Ausprobieren, Lesen, Aufschreiben hin und her bestimmt geklappt, aber hätte am nächsten Tag oder sozusagen heute Frühschicht, muss ich früh aufstehen und stundenlang auszuprobieren, wie, wo, was funktioniert. Da habe ich mir gedacht, komm, auch wenn es etwas einfacher war, aber sagen, aber ich bin so, wie ich mal jetzt für dich halte. Und wegen die paar Rätsel machst du auch nicht gerade weg, das einfach dass ich irgendwas geschummelt habe, wenn man so nimmt, dass ich alles geguckt habe. Aber nur das eine Rätsel, weil ich einfach nicht einfach müde, ewig gedauert und ein Spiel lange hinauszuzögern, nur weil man Rätsel nicht kapiert oder einfach zu lange gedauert hätte. Nee. Nee. Und jetzt wollen wir mal schauen, ob wir von der Insel verschwinden können. Oder was jetzt noch auf der Insel passiert. Oder mit Mortimer, ob er wirklich ein Dämon ist oder nicht. Oder ob unsere Mutter ein bisschen verrückt geworden ist oder nicht. Muss man schauen, was Kapitel 4 und 5 aussagt. Ah, ja, uns fehlt hier noch 2 Blätter und hier ein paar Bücher. 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Noch 11 Bücher fehlen. Und jeweils eine Seite. Haben wir alles? Ja, das haben wir auch. Die ganze Zeit der Versuch, Detektiv. Befragung, Abgangspsychologie. Forschungsraum bei der Hinweissuche wird halbiert. Aber alles andere. 6 Manipulation. Mehr XP für mich. 10, 15% XP. Wup, wup. Und, noch einmal, dann haben wir das. Die Etikette. Ist das hier oder? Ne, hier oben. 2, ja. Aber die anderen Punkte kann ich auch nicht auswählen.
I sense that Mr. Peru is about to surprise us too.
I believed in him. I followed him to the best of my ability. I championed his ideas, defended his decisions, and then, without even realizing it, I became lost.
Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you? No. I am Emily. You are wasting your time. Louis knows very well how to tell us apart.
Someone had the bang coming from the Duchess's room, and she isn't answering.
Louis, you really must learn to conceal your weaknesses better, if you don't want your foes to use them against you.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all, and to no longer suffer the random hazards of history.
It is the natural order of things, Monsieur de Richet. There have always been men who govern other men. That is simply the way it is.
History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents.
Ja, eine kurze Zusammenfassung, was passiert ist im letzten Kapitel. Wir haben die Schwester von Emily getroffen. Die hat überlebt, sagen den Anschlag von unserer Mutter. Und am Ende... Ah, das könnt ihr selber schauen, weil sie es noch nicht geschaut hat. Ich will nicht spoilern, was passiert ist.
But where are we?
I don't know, but we
Brücken.
better not hang around.
Ja, auch der Uhrzeit ist immer gut.
Be careful, Mother. As if me saying that will make any difference. Knowing Mortimer, I wouldn't be surprised if he rigged his crypt with traps.
So you think the door is not enough?
Do you want to wager your other hand?
You've got a point there. We have to find that weapon. What do you know about the Holy Lance, Louis?
The what?
The Lance of Longinus the Centurion.
Ja, das ist das mit... Lanze mit der Jesus von Nazareth...
Yes. The centurion that pierced the side of Christ with his lance. That weapon naturally became a holy relic.
Exactly.
Seriously? You don't really believe that fable, do you?
Every fable is founded on true events. I'm not saying that everything adds up, but imagine if it really did exist.
Very well. Now what?
Well, now you know what you need to find.
Pardon?
I have to get to the wharf to prepare our departure. Let's get off this cursed island as quickly as we can. We shall come back when we are ready and armed.
But hang on.
Louis, let's first get to safety. We shall come back when we have the upper hand. Fear not. You take care of getting the lance. It's imperative. I'll take care of preparing our departure.
Hang on. At least tell me everything you know about this lance.
But I have never seen it. There's nothing else I can say, Louis. Well, you can always go snooping around Mortimer's study. I remember seeing paintings of Longinus there.
Hang on a second.
What's the matter?
Why did you shoot Emily's sister?
Do you really think now is the right time for this?
Ah, 3 habe ich schon noch. 4, 5... Ja.
I want to know, Mother. Why did you betray her?
Listen, Louis, I don't think you've really understood my interest in the Al-Azif. It's not just simple curiosity about some old relic.
You tried to kill her.
And I had no choice, for crying out loud. It must not fall into the hands of the demons, or we are all doomed, don't you see? Listen, I don't know exactly what it contains, but I prefer to be one step ahead. If they want it, there must be a reason. And even if I don't know what it is, I want to stop them for safety's sake, no matter what.
Nothing will stop you if I understand correctly. Not
Enough, Louis. If you could see the extent of their power as I do, then you would understand what I'm saying.
All right, we'll do it your way.
One more thing. If they find you in possession of the lance, they won't let you get away with it. Choose only one and hide it under your jacket so you don't get caught with it. Then run and meet me on the wharf.
And if I get caught?
If they catch you in possession of the lance, we're all doomed. Do you understand?
Perfectly.
Good. And go talk to Piaggi. He's the one who probably knows the most about this.
Ja, das stimmt. Der hat ja alle Dinge aus dem Vatikan mitgenommen von dem. Dem Monty mal gegeben. Oh. Was haben wir hier?
This sarcophagus is engraved with the name of Clemens III. Good God! The one whose cross allowed me to enter. This sarcophagus is beautifully made, but ancient. Stone is marked by the passage of time, but it's really well preserved.
Der Meister der ist nicht der Papst gewesen.
Clemens III. Clément III in French. How come his tomb ended up here and not in the Vatican?
Ja, das ist der Papst, der den dritten Kreuzzug veranstaltet hat.
This one has no name. I wonder who it was for.
Mach Ruf. Da geht's nicht runter. Da geht's nur runter. Und das wollen wir nicht. Oh, ja, ich hab's gesehen. Ist das eine Lanze?
I can see that this spear has a so-called leaf shape. It is copper rimmed. I can see the tip is engraved with the symbol of the Eye of Ra. There are several spearheads. I need to find clues to pick the right one. Piaggi knows something about it for sure.
So. Da ist, muss wieder hochgehen. Aber erstmal umschauen, ob es mehr von Dingern gibt. Und ob ich was mitnehmen kann. Sicher, sicher. Ich will nichts fliegen lassen. Okay. Links von einer Lanze. Oh, ja, was ich da. Also, ein Ständchen ist voll. Gibt immer die Sachen, die ich nicht brauche. Immer. Ah, da ist auch noch eine. Ja, ich muss mit Piaggi zuerst sprechen.
Flavius Aetius. It was cut a long time ago. You can tell by the rough hacks of the tool and the patina of the stone. This sarcophagus is very ancient. I'd say it's several centuries old.
Katalanischen Feldern.
I remember. He was the Roman general who defeated Attila and his hordes in the terrible battle of the Catalonian plains. Flavius Aetius, the one they call the last of the Romans. He was assassinated by his own emperor, who was jealous of all his victories. But how did he end up here?
Ja, das beweist, nicht so erfolgreich sein. Denn ansonsten wirst du von anderen hingemetzelt. Honig? Ja.
This sarcophagus has been ravaged by time. It's sort of ageless, I guess. It's entirely
Chinesisch.
sculpted. These symbols, these grooves, cuneiform script. This is humanity's oldest alphabet,
Ui.
the language of Babel. Sadly, no one today even knows how to decipher it. There's also some text engraved beneath in ancient Greek. Sargon.
Hallo Weißbrot, willkommen. Wir haben nicht viel gemacht. Wir haben nur einfach die Tür aufgemacht und hier rein. Und jetzt müssen wir mit dem Kardinal sprechen. Damit wir mehr über die heiligen Lanzen wissen und welche der richtige ist. Weil sonst können wir nichts machen. Man kann sie nur anklicken, aber nicht mitnehmen, gar nichts machen. Ne? Spiel. Und die kleine Ruckler verstehe ich nicht. Warum das immer ist. Ich hoffe, du hast einen schönen Tag gehabt, hast es genossen. Da ist auch noch eine Lanze, da ist auch noch eine Lanze, noch eine Lanze. Da ist noch ein Sarg.
The sarcophagus of Lord Mortimer.
Genau,
It's the
anscheinend.
only sarcophagus in this crypt which appears to bear the Mortimer family name. What ancestor can it be? There's no inscription. Let's see what we can find here.
Wartet nichts.
Ha! Great. Now let's see what's inside.
Randale. Wupp, wupp. Chili, Chili, Chili. Zurück, 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 zurück.
The sarcophagus of Lord Mortimer. Let's see what we can find here. Ha! Great! Now let's see what's inside.
Da stand, ich konnte kein Gelee mehr aufnehmen. Das hieß. Also war nichts Wichtiges drin. Okay. Jetzt will ich sehen, was ist Vandale? Gewandtheit. Ja, Belissenheit. Bin ich wahrscheinlich nicht. An diesem Level up ist das voll. Ah, das ist Gewandtheit, das ist gewesen. Ah, okay. Das heißt, ich muss wieder hoch. Das heißt, wieder durch ein Labyrinth. Ah, und ich habe noch 2 Spiele für den Horrormonat mir geholt. Mal schauen, ob ich schaffe, alle Spiele, die ich geholt habe, durchzuspielen. Resident Evil ist, glaube ich, die 2 Teile sind kurze Spiele. Es dauert nicht lange. Und ich glaube, The Darkness und Alone in the Ding. Alone in the Dark ist auch nicht so lange Spiele. Das sind die 2 The Evil Within Teile, Teil 1 und 2. Mal schauen, ob ich alles schaffe, was ich mir vorgenommen habe. Warte. Okay. Ja, ich mache ja ruhig, aber schon interessant. Also, ob ich wirklich alles schaffe. Bestimmt bei die Reddit-Teile wird es ein bisschen länger dauern, als normal angegeben ist. Weil mit den ganzen Rätsel, den ganzen Zombies, werde ich schon ein paar Mal sterben, wie ich mich kenne. Und meine Schießkünste werden ja auch nicht gerade die besten. Und Elixier. Ja. Okay, da kann ich nicht rausgehen. Das habe ich gelernt. Hier, 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 hier. Wenn ich das Labyrinth hasse, egal wie lange ich hier das mache, ich verlaufe mich dauernd. Ja, das ist das nicht, das ist das nicht. Dort nicht, dort nicht. Ja. Muss zu Icarus kommen. Ach. So. Hier lang. Einmal links, einmal links, einmal. Oh. Oh. Eine Münze. Ach. Falscher Weg. Okay, da geht's nicht durch. Einmal links, geradeaus, einmal rechts, einmal geradeaus, links, rechts, links, endlich. Geil, wie lange ich das mache. Das Ding komme ich aber nicht klar. Mit dem Ehegarten. Hier, genau. Los. Da geht's hoch. Sind die oben oder unten? Ich glaube oben. Erstmal den guten Ferdinand. Und heute war es ein bisschen später dran mit dem Stream, weil ich auf meiner Arbeit so kaputt gewesen, dass ich eingepennt bin. Schlaf geht vor. Und die Streams gehen ja nicht. Kam ja Zeit. Geh mal hier rein. Alles, glaube ich, die Verrückte. Jawohl. Hätten wir nicht gesagt, dann müsste er eigentlich. Wäre er immer noch hier gewesen. Weil, Adams, meine.
President George Washington.
Nicht meins. Nicht meins. Nicht meins. Nicht meins.
Monsignor,
ja.
His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Wir sind zu Hause.
The Cardinal's not in his room. I bet he went back to stuffing himself.
Ich war da unten gewesen. Ah. Wobei. Haben wir uns bei dem umgeschaut? Nein, haben wir uns nicht. Ansonsten hätte ich mir das mitgenommen. Okay, da geht's raus.
My dear Giuseppe, poor health forbids me from joining you. Please thank Sir Gregory for his invitation to Lord Mortimer's. I'm convinced you'll be able to strengthen our agreements. Please tell Sir Gregory that his enterprise concerning our friend, Cardinal Bishop Chiaramonti, is following its course. I place my trust in you. May God bless you and give you protection. SS Giovanni Angelico Braschi.
Haben wir irgendwas angestellt oder haben irgendwas vor?
Golden elixir. Consume without excess.
Nehme ich.
Amber crystals.
Noch eins. Alles haben wir jetzt. Oh. Habe ich es? Jawohl, 5 von 5. Manipulation, Psychologie, so rum. Und Politik. Und 38 Münzen. Auch wenn ich noch nicht weiß, was ich mit dem Ding machen muss. Ah, das ist ein Gelee. Danke. Ich hoffe, es wird noch geklärt.
Let's have a look at his personal papers. Of course, it's in Latin, the language of the church.
Nein. Zu teuer.
All those hours of learning Latin declensions are going to pay off in the end. Mother will be proud. Now this could be interesting. Lancea Sancte, various representation criteria, of which are shown the most common throughout the centuries, and in different forms. If Piaggi's notes are anything to go by, the weapon I'm looking for is shaped like a tapered spear, and that should help me identify it. Let's have a look at his personal papers. Of course, it's in Latin, the language of the church. All those hours of learning Latin declensions are going to pay off in the end. Mother will be proud.
Und ein Speers.
Now this could be interesting. Lancea Sancte,
Das sind die Einbauungen,
various
dass man
representation
Sachen
criteria,
abbrechen kann.
of which are shown the most common throughout the centuries, and in different forms. If Piaggi's notes are anything to go by, the weapon I'm looking for is shaped like
Aber wenn
a
du dich
tapered
aus
spear,
Versehen oder
and that should help me identify
nochmal
it.
hören willst, aber am Ende doch sagst, ne, danke. Oh, nochmal Gelee. Dann einfach sagst, ne, ich will es abbrechen, aber ist einfach nicht machbar hier in dem Game. Das hätten die noch reinbringen können. Ich glaube nicht, dass es so schwer ist, ein Abbrechen-Button reinzuprogrammieren.
The Cardinal's not in his room. I bet he went back to stuffing himself.
Okay, ist unten den. Kuchen. Alter. Wer kommt dem Kaiser nichts zu essen oder was? Das heißt, ich muss wieder runter. Das ist mein Zimmer. So. Einmal nach rechts, nach links, geradeaus. Oh. Mein Auge. Und dann wieder runter. Das Zimmer rechts. Nach links. Gehen wir hier. Oh. Hier nicht. Such mir den guten Kanal. Und der ist da drüben gewesen. Einen schönen Aussichtspunkt von der Geländer. Warte, vorbei.
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
As I was unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
Of course, sir. What would you require?
Bernstein, Gott. Ah, das hat keine Idee. Mist. Muss ausgeben. Bernstein nicht, Kamillengeist, Goldelixier, Einsteinchen, Kamillengeist.
A little Carmelite water would do me a lot of good. Could you find me some, please?
Oh, the tonics are under lock and key, sir. Lord Mortimer only allows access to them in cases of emergency.
Skandal, ist ein Unfall. Ah, wegen dem Dinger verschwenden, vergiss es. Ja, ich kann nie was sagen, was mich keine Punkte kostet, aber 3. Naja. Die 3 Punkte kann ich was anderes verwenden. Hier ist er. Ah, doch. Da bist du. Nicht so nah. Wir wollen nicht, dass du liegst.
Your Eminence, would you have a moment to spare?
Not now, Louis. Please, leave me alone.
I beg your pardon?
I want to be alone.
Very well. I'm only searching for information about the lance of Longinus, the soldier. If you could...
You're not listening to me. You are playing with fire.
I heard you speak to Mr. von Wollner about it, and I was wondering if you could tell me something about it.
That was a private conversation. How could I have known that he was listening to us?
I see what you mean.
Louis, don't push it. Leave while you still can.
Your Eminence, are you all right?
Ne?
Your Eminence, are you with me? Can you turn around, please?
What do you want to know about the Holy Lance, Louis?
Your Eminence, turn around.
This is the weapon used by a Roman centurion on the very day Christ was nailed to the cross.
Look at me.
Longinus thrust his lance in the right side of Jesus.
Please.
As you wish.
Irgendwas mit dem falsch.
His nose is bleeding.
So, you are looking for the Holy Lance of Longinus, are you?
No, I was wondering about it myself.
Oh, Louis. It's even worse than I thought. I believe you when you say you've only come to find out more. But in that case, it means that Sarah didn't even tell you the point of it all. Because, believe me, you are looking for it. You are looking for the lance. You should know, you are not the only one. Lord Mortimer has spent a good part of his life and his fortune trying to find it. Never will he let you have it. But tell me, before going any further, have you spoken to anyone else about this?
Nein.
No, you are the first I've spoken to about it, Your Eminence.
Come now, Louis. Are you quite sure of that?
Ja. Ah, ich kann anderes nehmen.
Yes, my mother knows about it.
Of course, Sarah. Who else?
No one else.
What are you going to use the lance for, exactly?
I need it.
Why?
You won't understand.
Try me, Louis.
I need to protect myself with it.
Louis, I thank you for your sincerity. I shall answer you about Longinus. You deserve to be told. His spear-headed lance did indeed pierce the side of the Messiah. His blood gushed out, covering the head of the lance. It was covered in the blood of Christ.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Eminence.
You are welcome. Be
Na,
careful.
es geht noch.
Louis. You are on a perilous path. Don't follow Sarah's demons, my boy. Don't delve too deeply into her delusions, or you won't be able to come back. The demons that she is frantically trying to drive away are in her own mind. Take good care of yourself. God keep you.
Irgendwas war mit dem Priester nicht in Ordnung. Weil er hat eine Assaufete aufweist. Weil ich muss dann hoch ins Büro, in den Turm vom Typen. Weil er ist genauso auseinandergeblutet wie wir, wenn wir sozusagen uns in andere Menschen reinversetzen. Und ich glaube, er war gerade eben auch besessen. Könnte er Holmes gewesen sein. Weil der hat uns ja aus dem Körper vom Bonaparte, ne, nicht mal von Modo rausgeschmissen. Und es könnte gewesen. Und der kann auch jetzt gar nicht besessen gewesen sein. Gehen wir mal hoch zum Turm. Wo ist das Ding? Heilige Texte. Jetzt die Darstellung ist oben. Wie die Mutter gesagt hat.
Pardon me, monsieur, but I have work to do.
Okay, dann nehmen wir nicht. In Mortimers Zimmer. Ja. Kurz die Bilder anschauen.
Adoration of the Shepherds with Saints Longinus and John. Giulio Romano, 1534. Longinus is holding the Holy Lance in his left hand, and I'll bet he's holding the sponge-soaked in holy blood in the other hand. Yes! Here we can see that the Holy Lance is represented in the shape of a spear. I better make sure I check this twice. It's a work that dates from the Renaissance, and there's nothing to say that it's not based on erroneous elements. This work is an order from Lord Mortimer. All the details have been conceived with a specific goal in mind. Upon closer examination, you can see that even the style clashes with that of most of the other works in the manor. No, if Mortimer has taken special care as the conception and the exhibition of this painting in his study, in the same way as for the nightmare painting, it must be of some significance. And that is indeed the true shape of the Holy Lance, a spear shape. But I believe what I read in the letter from Milan addressed to Mortimer. There's every reason to believe that this painting has been modified according to his guidelines to represent the true shape of the Holy Lance, a spear shape.
Ja. So ist Speer wie ein Ein Spare muss ich suchen. Ah, da ist nichts, oder? Da ist nichts. Soll ich weiter Informationen oder? Ich glaube nicht. Ich glaube, das war schon richtig gewesen. Mortimers Ahnen, könnte man sagen. So. Auf nach unten. Und durch den Garten wieder. Oh. Bestimmt hätte ich noch mehr Informationen rausholen können und sagen Alternativwege und so ein Ding, aber ich denke mal, das, was wir gefunden haben, müsste stimmen. Ja. Drehen. Drehen, nochmal drehen. Genau. Ich hoffe wirklich, dass ich alles was so stimmt. Und nicht, dass ich noch mehr hätte suchen sollen. Aber ich denke mir, man kann Mortimer vertrauen. Wenn er wirklich so alt ist, weiß er schon, wie das Ding aussieht. Achso. Ich dachte, ich muss wieder die Hand lang. So. Jetzt suchen wir es mal. Irgendeine Lanze von hier. Und hoffen, dass es die richtige ist. Ja, das war. Lanze, wo seid ihr?
Well, here we can see this lance has a leaf shape, is gold rimmed, and a fish is engraved on the tip. I must be sure of my choice. I cannot get it wrong. Am I really sure this is the one to take?
Das heißt, ne. Das heißt Speerspitze und das sah nicht aus wie eine Speerspitze. Nee, das hat nicht nur nach Haus. Ah.
We can see that this lance has a leaf shape, and, well, it's in gold. I can see that a crucifix is engraved on the tip, just barely visible.
Nee, glaube ich nicht. Ich glaube, Spitzen zu den damaligen Zeiten von Jesus und so weiter war nicht wirklich mit Gold gemacht.
Let's take a look at this lance here. It has a very special leaf shape. It is copper rimmed, and I can see a fish symbol engraved on the tip.
Warte mal. Da ist Kreuz. Ah. Bei unserem Glück könnte das sein. Oh doch, das in der Mitte.
I can see that this lance has the shape of a boar spear. The blade is partially coated in copper, and I can just make out the symbol of the Eye of Ra engraved on the tip.
Nee, das glaube ich nicht. Weil Ra ist ja ägyptisch und das glaube ich nicht. War zwar in der Nähe sozusagen Ägypten und Bethlehem und
I
so
can see
weiter.
this lance has a spear shape, it is copper rimmed, and it has been engraved with the symbol of the Christian fish on the tip. This lance has a leaf shape. It is copper rimmed. The symbol of the Christian fish is engraved on the tip.
Hätte ich vielleicht doch mehr lesen sollen. Alles das gleiche. Mit dem Fisch, mit dem Ra. Okay, hier war nichts gewesen. Eine Saufeder. Ah, Saufeder, okay. Oh, es könnte die mit. Ach, wollen wir mal. Oh, bäh. Oh, ne, das war keine Sauffeder. Das war keine Sauffeder.
I can see that this lance has the shape of a boar spear. The blade is partially coated in copper, and I can just make out the symbol of the Eye of Ra engraved on the tip.
Das könnte es sein. Aber das ist keine Sauffeder.
I can see this lance has a spear shape, but is copper rimmed, and it has been engraved with the symbol of the Christian fish on the tip.
Jetzt muss eine Sauffeder und Lanzen. Also das könnte es sein.
Let's take a look at this lance here. It has a very special leaf shape. It is copper rimmed, and I can see a fish symbol engraved on the tip.
Nee. Muss eine Sauffeder sein. Nach dem. Weil ganz hinten war auch noch ein Ding gewesen. Und das ist keine Speerspitze, das ist nur eine.
Well, here we can see this lance has a leaf shape, is gold rimmed, and a fish is engraved on the tip.
Bis jetzt bin ich auf mit dem Ra, auch weil ich gesagt habe, dass es nicht wirklich sein könnte, sollte, oder woher soll ich es wissen? Ich habe ja damals nicht dort gelebt. Weil eins ist noch ganz hinten, das weiß ich noch. Ich glaube, hier war noch eins gewesen. Weiß nicht, mein Gedächtnis nicht täuscht. Drehen. Genau, hier war noch schon eins gewesen, oder? Genau.
I can see that this spear has a so-called leaf shape, but is copper rimmed. I can see the tip is engraved with the symbol of the Eye of Ra.
Nee, muss das auch wieder sein. Du bist es nicht. Bis jetzt einzige mit der Saufeder ist die dort hinten. Mit dem Ra. Alles andere waren normale. Oh, hier ist auch noch was.
A fragment of amber.
Oh, okay. Das habe ich übersehen. Naja, nehmen wir mal das hintere mit der Saufeder. Ich hoffe, es war die richtige. Es ist die richtige Entscheidung. Wenn nicht, werden wir nie von der Insel verschwinden können. So. Man hätte, glaube ich, auch viel mehr Informationen, wenn man die ganzen Texte und man sich alles besser angeschaut hätte, aber ich vertraue auf mein Glück. Mehr als sterben können wir nicht. Was ist das? Jawohl.
There's no room for error. Am I sure this is the one to take?
Werden wir sehen. Einnehmen. Ach, wie so. Okkultismus. Online bezogen. Okkultismus. Hey. So. Ah, jetzt können wir das Haus verlassen. Nach gefüllten 2 Streams. Können wir die Tür öffnen, als wir es schaffen. Ich habe irgendwie das Gefühl, dass irgendwas passieren wird. Dass es nicht so leicht sein wird, die Tür aufzubekommen. Okay. Diese herauskommen von dort einfach vor dem Altar. Ist auch nur so. Du bist da. Danke. Hätten wir etwas Leichtes machen können. Ich so, tick, du bist draußen. Viel Spaß. Naja. Oh, kommen noch mehrere. Okay.
I'm already pressed for time as it is. Mother's waiting for me on the wharf.
Animation, hier fehlt noch eins. Dort eins. Und warte. Manipulation. Und der hat gesagt Arbeitszimmer, da war er dort oben. Da war noch ein Bild gewesen. So, ich habe mich verguckt. Ja. Happens. Hier, ich komme von hier, da musst du hier lang. Muss man hier. Nein. Einmal hier, einmal da. Dann hier. Geradeaus, nach links. Oder auch nicht. Icarus, ich glaube.
Carmelite water.
Ja, was ich brauche. Wieso zum Geier kann ich mir den dummen Weg nicht merken? So, zurück. So. Ich rede doch einfach über die Dinger. Das ist so einfach. Links. Einmal nach. Da jetzt nicht durch. Einmal nach rechts, einmal nach links. Drehen. Ah, hier.
Wow. Sticking your nose everywhere.
Arsch.
What's the matter with him? Excuse me, monsieur. I don't follow you.
I haven't come all this way just to fail so close to the goal.
Why? What are you talking about?
I am talking about what you are doing. This conference is going to boost my career. There is no question of me letting you ruin everything. I just surprised Piaget and Volner talking. You are about to rob Mortimer. Give me what you took from him, immediately.
Let's keep calm, please. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll have to cut this short, quick.
Lagen. Ins Gesicht. Ich dachte, es steckt halt dazu. Nicht so ein kleines. Na. Ja, da ist hinsetzen. Nach links. Das bisschen dick. Flow. Jeder war meditiert so. Oh, kann man hinten leicht. Okay, das ist hier nur so. Ach, die dummen Bots. Die werden gefühlt auch immer mehr in den letzten Wochen. Als ob überhaupt irgendjemand die Seite gehen, auf die Seiten gehen würden und sich Bots kaufen würde oder wir. Wer sowas sich kauft, hat wirklich Probleme. Weil entweder macht es auch Spaß oder gar nicht. Oh, das ist der Ding. Oder?
Am I disturbing you?
Ah, Durishe, congratulations on your efforts with Washington. I see that Sir Gregory was right to trust you.
Thank you.
Oh, while you're here, you wouldn't know who the last guest is, would you?
What do you mean?
I heard Sir Gregory speaking about it. A certain Al-Asif something or other.
Who? What?
Obviously not. It's not important, forget it.
No, hang on.
It doesn't matter, I'm telling you. We'll find out soon enough. I'm in a hurry right now. I'm waiting for someone. See you later, Louis.
Shit. I haven't time either. See you later.
Erst sagen, ja. Oh, 5. Einer mitnehmen. Es kommt ein neuer Gast, aber dann sagen so, nee. Ich sag lieber nichts mehr. Oh.
Ah, Louis. Perfect timing.
As luck would have it.
Come, my boy. I would like to have a word with you.
Wir haben nicht wirklich eine Auswahl.
Come closer, please. It's time we had a little chat.
What's wrong, my lord? Tell me. What's with all the bodyguards?
Louis, it's time you found out the truth. I've been observing you since you arrived. I see you running all over the grounds in search of Sarah. I would like to prevent her from leading you even further down the wrong road.
The wrong road?
Louis, Sarah has made her own choices of her own free will, and I would like for you to have the same chance. You see, Sarah and I have known each other for a very long time, Louis. I am aware of her theory. About me, about Gregory, about the demons. She's right. Look at me. I have inhabited this body since 1191. For the last 602 years, I have been this dear William Mortimer.
Ja.
You've been Mortimer for 600 years? How long have the demons been among mankind?
Oh, I don't think I'd be lying if I said that we have always been here.
Ah, jetzt +1, weil nur noch 3.
If I follow you, you must have witnessed some of the greatest moments in history.
You could certainly say that, yes.
Okay, was mal anders an.
Did you know ancient Egypt?
Oh, yes. We were gods on earth in those days.
What did men call you then?
Amenhotep IV.
The 10th pharaoh of the 18th dynasty?
Ooh, I see you're a connoisseur, Louis. Impressive.
Did you know ancient Greece?
In many ways, yes. One day Pericles, the next Parmenides, Just the memory of the time I spent working on acoustics with Pythagoras. Well, it moves me quite deeply, to tell the truth.
Pericles. He's the one who brought Athens to its golden age, isn't he?
In a way, yes.
He established democracy and then died during an epidemic. It wasn't so long after his 2 sons passed away. Isn't that right?
Excuse me, Louis. I would rather not relive any more of that, if you don't mind.
Did you experience ancient Rome?
Oh, yes. Luxury and decadence, Louis. My family did indeed reign supreme, but from this period I retain only the works of my friend, Marcus Vitruvius Pollio.
You seem to be fascinated by Christ. You weren't him, were you?
Oh, no, not at all. He was my father, though. Strange as it seems.
I beg your pardon? Am I dreaming? Ugh, please tell me I'm dreaming.
We should have the chance to talk about all that again later, but yes, he was my father. All the mythology surrounding Jesus of Nazareth really stems from my father's prideful need to show himself among men.
Ah, Jesus hat ein Kind.
I've noticed that you have a passion for the Crusades.
Among other things, yes. Mainly the third. It was during the siege of St. Joan of Arc that I took possession of Lord Mortimer.
And you've never changed skins or bodies since?
I have used other envelopes, but only to carry out very short tasks. Apart from that, indeed, I have been able to retain the identity of William Alexander Mortimer throughout the centuries.
Wie viele gibt's?
Lucifer, the fallen archangel, left heaven accompanied by 133,306,668 angels. Is it true that there are that many of you?
No, I assure you, Louis. Forget your Bible class. It's ridiculous. We are not angels. We don't have wings. There is certainly nowhere near 1 million of us. And for that matter, no sacred human text represents us correctly. There are several families, and the family to which I belong has 8 siblings, including Gregory and myself.
Sir Gregory is your brother?
Yes, what can I say? You can't choose your family. But it is very difficult to know exactly how many of us there are, because a large number of our kind remain hidden, or never reveal themselves even to us.
And you truly have the power to manipulate the thoughts of men.
That's right. Every demon has the capacity to infiltrate the minds of men and to read and steer their thoughts.
And what do you do with this power?
We help them, of course.
Glaube ich nicht.
And how is it you help men exactly?
Let's just say that without us, man would probably never have left his cave. Fire, the wheel, tools, writing. We are the spark that inspires man to search, to grow, to evolve.
Can you tell me more about your capacities, your supernatural powers?
Supernatural? From my point of view, they are perfectly natural. Well, Louis, just because the monkey does not fly doesn't mean that we should consider the bird a supernatural creature. We are all part of a grand design. We are simply made like this. By developing our art, we are able to read thoughts as well as write in the minds of men. It is possible for us to make them bow to our desire, but it doesn't work without leaving some scars.
Ja, das Naseblut und so weiter. Na komm.
You're the devil incarnate.
The devil? I'm not saying that all Judeo-Christian folklore hasn't served us, but the truth is, of course, something quite different. Please, don't look at us through the primitive prism of religions. I am not hiding any horns or goat's feet, Louis. I have no tail.
Continue.
Louis, It's time you opened your eyes. Come, you'll soon see.
After you.
Ah, Elizabeth.
Did what happened to Elizabeth Adams have anything to do with you?
Unfortunately, the poor girl became an issue between us, in spite of herself. A family of demons is still a family, and as in all families, there are disputes. Elizabeth's family, the Adams, has always been under the patriarchal control of my father. As he and myself are not really on very good terms, sending poor Elizabeth here was terribly rude of him, really.
You did accept, though.
No, I would say rather I was presented with a fait accompli by Gregory and went along with the intention of helping her. But this is my castle, and everyone is the master of their own home.
Ah, ach so.
The voice in Elizabeth's head. It was you.
It was my father, to be precise.
If you could manipulate us mentally, what's the point of all the theatrics of the conference?
You must suspect that we asked ourselves that very same question. For many centuries, we didn't organize any conferences, and most of the time, it ended in civil war between demons. Many of us were killed during this period. The idea of organizing conferences was the answer to everything. The interest being to erect some rules among ourselves. Our family first divided up all the principal countries of the world. Now, whenever one of us wanted to propose a major change between these countries, they summon the demon in question and initiate a conference. The demon that initiates the proposition doesn't have to give notification of the subject of the conference beforehand. Consequently, we participate along with our best assets. Once the humans are brought together, the conference begins, but we are forbidden to use our talents to influence the participants. The first meeting is held in order to expose the subject to all the participants, followed by several days of reflection, during which we are allowed to be persuasive but not to impose our will. A second meeting closes the conference with a final vote.
So, for you it's a game, isn't it?
I understand your remark, but after living several centuries, you stand back and enjoy what reflection and pleasure you can.
But how do you agree on global policy?
Locally, we often have competing interests, and sometimes we start wars between men which are linked to our disagreements. Most of the time, our father steps in and gives directives, which my family follow to the letter. Indeed, in my opinion, it is high time we moved on.
What do you mean?
I mean that a new era must begin. The old monarchic regimes are outdated, and it's time to evolve.
Und auch wieder. Monarchien waren vielleicht früher gut gewesen, aber jetzt soll er eigentlich für sich selbst entscheiden, was er will.
So, von Borchert, he was looking for the Al-Azif for you.
Exactly. Al-Azif has always belonged to my family, Louis. And with good reason. My father wrote much of it. Can you tell me what you've done with...
What, you mean the Al-Azif?
No, I already know that. Sarah came here with it and got rid of it. I was thinking of von Borchert. He isn't essential, but he is a trusted person.
He's a prisoner at our headquarters in Paris.
All right. I hope I've answered all your questions, Louis. Come, I've something to show you.
There is one question that remains to be answered. Why me? Why tell me all of this?
Oh, haven't you guessed yet?
Logik? Oh, Logik.
I've got an idea, but it might seem stupid.
Trust me.
Am I one? I mean, am I a demon?
Would you like that?
Ja, nein.
No, I don't think so. I'm just a man, and that's fine with me.
Look, we are of the gods, Louis. Always have been. You, as much as me, you are one of us, Louis. You too are a demon.
Are you serious?
You know it. Deep down inside, you know I am telling you the truth. Where do you think that natural, charismatic presence comes from? Your talent must already have manifested itself somehow. Have you ever had any visions?
No. Stop it. It's absurd.
Have you never found yourself suddenly inside someone else's body, without knowing why?
No.
Whilst asleep, maybe? That's how it often happens the first time. Your spirit wanders unconsciously.
My mother can't have lied to me about that.
It's true. Your real mother would never have lied to you.
What do you mean?
Louis, I would rather you found this out from her own lips, but it's important that you know. Sarah is not your mother.
What?
I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Louis. But you must know the truth before you commit an irreparable act.
No, no, it's not possible.
You are my son.
Liar! Well, well. So now you're his bastard. You really took me for a fool. Don't make a move, you clowns!
Everybody keep calm.
Don't say a word or I'll shoot your kid! Not so clever now, are we? At last I found a way to put the pressure on you, Mortimer.
Look, just calm down, monsieur.
You stopped me from ending it all. Because of you, I've had to pay for it. You don't know what it's like. He's in your head. He's in your soul. I never want to feel that again.
Jack, I did not betray you.
You're just like him.
Immunität, okay.
Jack, I only just found out that I'm his son. You can't hold that against me.
You don't understand. You're already in his clutches. Everything was set up to bring you here and reveal the secret of your birth to you. Open your goddamn eyes! You've always been under his thumb! So, what are you gonna do now? You've just found out your true nature. What difference does it make?
Jack, I can assure you that what Lord Mortimer just told me makes no difference.
That's what you think. But you're already in his hands. And you don't even know it, Louis.
No, Jack, it's the contrary. Everything that's been happening here has been carefully planned by the Golden Order for months. And everything is going exactly as planned. Lower your weapon. It's all right. It's over. You'll make it through. And you're going to get your life back.
You're just like him. You are already. You can't see it, or you don't want to see it, but it's already too late. In fact, I haven't got any choice.
You always have a choice. You know very well what will happen to you if you shoot me.
Ich bin ein guter Dämon. Was nehme ich?
Jack, I'm the only one who can help you resolve the situation. I'm just asking you to trust me. I'm not against you.
Gut geraten.
It's over. Come now, monsieur.
You know what I told you. Evil and good depend on you, and not on your nature.
Yes, it's true, and the same holds true for all of us.
Monsieur Peru, I am willing to overlook this latest scene. You can thank my son for that. I think, however, that you ought to take your leave for your good and ours, as well as that of your daughter.
Blub, blub. Ganz geschafft. Hat sich nicht umgebracht. Oder uns umgebracht.
Not too shaken up. You've experienced many significant events since your arrival.
Ja, so kann man sagen.
You can say that again.
For now, I think you ought to find Sarah, my son. You want to talk things over with her.
So she's been lying to me all along?
Let her justify herself. What's done is done. Sarah must explain herself. You must clear the air. We'll have all the time we need to talk afterwards. But all in good time. Before you join her, I'd like to give you something. As a demon, I would like to introduce you to your first talent.
What do you mean?
Open your mind, my son. Relax. You hold immense power. It's already there inside you. Empty your mind of all thoughts. Just let me show you the way.
I should relax.
Open your mind. Hear my voice. Feel the vibrations and listen to what has been happening to you deep inside, but which you have been concealing. Trust yourself. It's all already in there.
I can hear something.
Now breathe.
It's a sound, very faint.
That's right. Concentrate on it. My voice is growing fainter, but I am here.
Whispers, words, mixed voices.
Focus on one of them. Don't be afraid.
I sense a stream. Some words are clear, but not all of them.
Let them enter into your mind.
I hear them. Now I can hear a clear voice.
Well done, Louis. Congratulations.
What was it?
You are now able to read people's minds.
What?
You heard me. From now on, whenever a human speaks to you, you will be able to read their current thoughts. So, if you need to know something in particular from someone, all you have to do is make them think about it.
But it'd be a violation of their most intimate thoughts, wouldn't it?
To begin with, there's nothing obliging you to do it. You already had the ability without even knowing it. I just gave you the option of putting it into practice if you want. Moreover, it would be wrong to evoke morality here. Every species is different, Louis, and this is the way we are made. That's all there is to it. You are free to use this talent or not. And what's more, it will be up to you to decide what to do with the thoughts you read. That is where the values of right and wrong do come into play. There are also a few rules you need to know that govern this talent when used between ourselves. You can read the thoughts of demons as well as of humans. But be careful. A demon more experienced than yourselves will know that you are spying and will often react quite violently. It's considered bad form to play around the psyche of another demon. It's a question of courtesy. But let's be clear. What is most considered bad form is getting caught. So I would advise against trying to read the thoughts of Gregory, for example.
Home?
Yes, the old grump is touchy, and rather a stickler about the conventions. On that note, go and see Sarah, Louis. Otherwise, she might leave without you. We'll continue this discussion later, if you want. Just join me in my study when you've finished.
Ablesen. Du kannst nun die vordergründigen Gedanken deines Gesprächspartners wahrnehmen. Jedes Mal, wenn du Gedanken liest, kostet dies einen Essenzpunkt. Du hast einen Punkt, wenn du mit einer Immunität zu tun hast. 2 Punkte durch das Ausnutzen einer Schwäche und 3 Punkte durch den Verzehr von Erdsternchen. Okay.
You're right. I need to go now. See you later, Lord Mortimer.
One more thing. If you want to know the truth about your birth, ask her about Paris, 1763, at 12 Rue des Martyrs. That's where she disemboweled your mother to steal you from me.
Yeah. Ausgeweitet. Yeah.
It's not that I regret all these discussions, but I must hurry to the wharf.
Wie werden wir uns verhalten? Wenn wir zu Mortimer halten oder zu Sarah? Oh. Was ist Fischfleisch? Fischfleisch. Du weißt, man die Oberflächen Gedanken einer Person liest. Die wurde etwas bei Herkunft offenbart. Okay. Ich weiß nicht, ob so genannt nicht so cool wäre. Münze. Du könntest alles also sagen, wissen, was gegenüber dir denkt, aber ich weiß nicht. Da wäre der ganze Spaß dran am Leben verloren. Oh. Mama?
You manipulated us all. You're going to pay.
What is at stake here far outweighs our personal interests.
Our personal interests? You betrayed me.
Emily, no! But wait, how has Sarah betrayed you?
I don't believe it. You still don't get it. I'm not Emily, stupid.
You went as far as killing your own sister?
You're the one who pointed her out. You only have yourself to blame.
Oh, dear God!
Surprise, Sarah. You can't just get rid of me like that, you old hag.
Do you realize what you did? Emily loved you, Emma. You endured everything together. You were never alone.
You have no idea what I had to endure.
But it must have been the same for Emily. You both went through so much.
She always saved the worst situations for me. How many times have I had to climb into bed with some man I'd never even seen before because Emily had seduced him during the day?
Emma, it's obvious you suffered a great deal because of the path your lives took. But don't try convincing yourself that your sister didn't suffer too.
Duchess, I am sorry about what happened.
You had a choice! You use people according to your desires without any scruples.
Excuse me, but we are in the same line of business.
Shut it!
And Emily knew it very well.
No, Emma, look at me.
She would never endanger herself for the sake of the Order. Her sense of duty gave way to her personal interest. In the end, Sir Gregory was the only one who was truly honest with me. He has opened my eyes more in 2 days than my sister did in a whole lifetime.
Sir Gregory? You've got to be joking, right? You're not really going to trust him, are you?
I trust Gregory. He's always honest with me.
Emma, you don't realize. You're just a pawn to Sir Gregory, like the rest of us.
He has never lied to me. He took me in, took care of me. Something that no one else has ever done for me.
Why did he do it? You didn't have any particular item which he desperately wanted you to give him, for example?
No,
Emma, you are the only one who knows where the Al-Azif is hidden. He's using you.
It's all Mortimer's fault.
Mortimer is responsible for his share of all of this. But he's not playing alone. Holm is serving his own interests too. There's been enough deaths. Emma, stop it. Come with me.
She deserves to die, Louis. Every word she utters is a lie. I'm not joking. You should never believe what she says. One day she will betray you too.
She already has. I've just found out she's not my mother, Emma.
You will not die by my hand today, Sarah. She deserves to die. In fact, I think that honor goes to you.
Immer schießen, sie gehen lassen. Ich werde bestimmt bereuen.
Where is the Al-Azif?
Sir Gregory planned to get it off the island by boat. I wouldn't be surprised if he sends it with the next shipment for the continent, but I don't know when that is.
I really thought my next breath would be my last.
Well, anything's possible.
This is no time to be joking. Just help me climb aboard this boat, and let's get off of this cursed island.
No, I'm not going anywhere, and neither are you, until you've told me everything.
For crying out loud, what are you talking about?
Paris, 1763, number 12 on Rue des Martyrs.
No. I beg you, please trust me. He's manipulating you. We must leave.
Paris.
Can't you see he wants you? And he'll do anything to turn you against me.
Number 12 on Rue des Martyrs.
He had to pay for what he did to me. I panicked. There she was with the baby due. I thought it was the right time to touch it, but
touch it? By disemboweling her and stealing me from her?
The girl was already condemned to die. He never leaves any witnesses behind. She meant nothing to him. And I absolutely had to find a way of stopping him.
Had you lost your mind or what? How did you stop him by stealing a baby?
He was multiplying. I had to do something. It took me years to pick up his trail again, Louis. From the second I took you in, I couldn't bear to be apart from you. I looked after you, fed you, raised you, like a mother.
Ja, stimmt schon.
I know. You always took care of me.
I devoted my whole life to teaching you to distinguish between right and wrong, so you would have the choice. You are not like him.
But you never told me.
I wanted to. I very nearly told you everything, at least a dozen times.
You didn't, though, did you? Why?
I don't know, Louis.
Ja, das stimmt.
It was easier not to face up to it, not to stir it all up.
Don't judge me, Louis.
You were afraid of my reaction.
I wanted to tell you everything once you were old enough to understand. Forgive me. Louis, yes. I made mistakes in the past, but now I'm ready to...
Do you consider me a mistake?
No, not you. You are what I am most proud of in my whole life. You are good. You fight to do right. You are not like him.
Still, he is my father. Why did you steal me?
You don't want to know, believe me.
For once in your life, be honest. Why all this mess? Why do you have it in for him so much? Why?
Because I'm his daughter. I know what he's doing. I see he has his eye on you. He's hovering around you, tempting you. He did it to me before you. And if you don't live up to his expectations, he will cast you away.
Is that what happened to you?
I wasn't good enough for him. So he rejected me.
What do you mean?
He tried to initiate me, but it would seem I am unable to develop his talent. I can't withdraw my mind from my body.
I get it. The reason why you abducted me is because he didn't love you, isn't it?
He doesn't love anyone, Louis. Don't be taken in.
Ja, ich glaube nicht, dass Mortimer irgendjemand liebt. Ich glaube, er will weiter an die Macht, mehr Macht bekommen. Ja, ne, nicht töten. Vergeben wird zu schnell.
I'm a little mixed up, but I do understand your choice. You were wrong not to speak to me about it before, but I understand that you didn't want to leave me with him.
Oh, thank you, Louis. I promise never to lie to you again, my son. Come, let's go home.
I can't.
What do you mean? Why not?
I've got to know. Trust me. We'll meet in Paris.
He wants you, Louis. He will never let you go.
Don't worry.
Alles gehalten.
Here. This is yours.
Don't forget, Louis. You've got the lance. You can beat him. If you hit him with it, he won't be able to escape from his mortal envelope, and he will die with it.
Ein Erfolg. Ich habe nichts anderes. 13. 8 Punkte. Wo gehen wir hin? Warte mal. Diesmal. Chinesen. Habe ich ein Buch? Nein, wieder nicht. Das heißt, wo kommst du rein? Machen wir hier rein. Habe ich nichts. Weiter geht's.
Rational and open. I spent my whole life swimming in lies.
Pro Kapitel können wir 6 Punkte dazu geben.
What a waste. I feel like I know nothing. That I have to learn everything all over again. I'm a demon. I age more slowly. I can mentally manipulate people. I don't even know if it's a good thing or a curse.
Ja, ein Fluch.
Frankly, I feel like I'm cursed. I hope I'll be able to control this new skill, otherwise my life will be hell. Damn it, what a mess. Come on, man up, Louis. I'm still the same old me. Demon or not, I'm still in charge of my actions. And this father, I know nothing about. Yes, I've still got a lot to learn. It's enough to drive you crazy. Everything I believed in, nothing holds true anymore. Pull yourself together, man. I need to find some answers. There's no way of being alone for a minute?
Sage das George.
Sir Gregory?
Good day, Louis. I think it would be good to talk. How are you feeling?
I don't know.
I understand. I heard that William spoke to you at last about our nature and our family. It's a good thing, but you must be a bit shaken up.
That's the least you can say.
I bid you welcome among us, Louis. Knowing William, he probably didn't go into any detail about our family, so if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Ja, wie lange gibt's Insel?
How long has our family been in existence?
We have been here since the very beginning.
What do you mean, exactly?
Are you trying to get information from me?
No, not at all. I was just wondering why that particular question seemed to disturb you.
Let us not insist, then. You yourself weren't very convinced by the question, it seems.
How many of us are there in the family?
We are 8 brothers and sisters.
What do you mean by brothers and sisters if we can change bodies?
You reason with logic. We have retained the human habit. When we first come into this world, we retain a certain attachment to our first envelope. If we are born as a man, we are brothers. If we are born as a woman, we are sisters. But I must admit, it has absolutely no real importance. They're just bodies.
Gibt's andere?
Well, tell me then, are there any other families like ours?
There are officially 7, but we're the oldest and therefore the most powerful.
Ooh.
What's Lord Mortimer's problem?
I think he allows himself to be devoured by a need for recognition.
Has he always been like that?
More or less, but thinking about it, I believe that the birth of our latest sibling greatly accentuated his discomfort.
Do you think he's jealous?
I didn't realize you were so good at behavioral analysis. Indeed, William certainly is prone to jealousy. Finding one's place, notably in the eyes of our father, is not easy, and we each do what we can to succeed. But I can't justify this perpetual rebellion against our rules.
Ja, wir haben schon mitbekommen. Oberhaupt.
Is there a head of the family?
You'll see. You'll meet them all, of course, when you are ready. They created us and set out the rules, especially our father. As for our mother, she retired from the political stage. We don't see her much anymore. I think that all these questions simply bore her.
I see. There is still much to learn.
Yes, it's true. You've got some catching up to do, my boy. One thing you must understand, regarding any disagreements that might arise between William and myself, is his position with regard to mankind.
What do you mean?
Well, for centuries we've been trying to help, and therefore preserve humanity. Monarchies are simple and practical. They enable us to inspire humanity efficiently, and I can't understand why William wants to replace them with democracy.
Die Menschen ein bisschen falsch, richtig, falsch, richtig. Wieso gibt es nicht drittes? Keine Ahnung. Vielleicht das in Zukunft.
But if your intention is not to dominate the human race, why not let them be master of their own destinies?
I perfectly understand this type of reaction from you. Less from William. The main thing you're lacking is time. Man is transient, and one of his particularities is that he does not learn from the errors of his peers. He uses up an incredible amount of energy building and destroying whatever he himself has put into place. If we weren't here to help them, guide them, I sincerely believe that humanity would have become extinct by now. We are eternal, Louis. When we plan ahead, we do it for the long term.
Ja, mehr nach Despoten als nach Anführer.
Yes, I understand, but that's more like tyranny, isn't it?
Well, it's all a question of your point of view. From man's point of view, I can understand how he would have that impression if ever he found out. But don't forget your true nature. From the demon's point of view, in other words, ours, letting man do as he thinks fit would equate to letting him race to his own demise.
But what about man's freedom to choose?
That is man's worst enemy, Louis. Imagine a creature that dies without reaching the age of adulthood. It remains a child. We have to help him, otherwise he will put himself in danger. It has taken centuries for our family to establish relative peace between demons. Thanks to this policy, we have been able to decide everything by confining the other families to subordinate roles. And now William is obsessed with disrupting everything.
Peace between demons? What do you mean?
I'm not talking about conflicts within our family. If that was all there was, everything would be fine. But several other families, younger but nonetheless powerful, are trying to upset the balance. At present, we dominate most of the major countries around the globe. But some families are pushing, via less influential countries, to gain ground. Do you understand?
As best I can, yes.
When the time comes, you must take up a position on the political chessboard. I only hope your father doesn't take you down with him.
Ja, daneben.
Are you trying to warn me that I'm in danger?
That, Louis, will be up to you to choose. Most of all, make sure you don't pick the wrong side. William has had all the time he needs to think about this. You do not. I'm sorry to say this, but this first choice might well be of capital importance to your future. I want you to make an informed choice. Now go and see your father, see what he has to say, and then think it over very carefully.
That's exactly what I intended to do. Thank you, Uncle.
Don't mention it. If I've been able to help you in any way, go now.
Ja, mal schauen, wie wir uns am Ende. Welche Richtung? Ab nach rechts geht's schneller, oder? Bei meinem Glück. Warte. Nein. Wir haben Emily getötet und nicht Emma. Nein. Es war halt gewesen, 50-50. Entweder töten wir die richtige oder die falsche. Georgie? Nein. Bah, was ein scheiß Husten. Nicht, dass ich noch krank werde. Ja doch. Es ist ein... Ja, falsche Richtung. Wenn es so weiterläuft. Oh!
His Holiness awaits my report.
Oh, das ist das Zimmer. Ah. Das sind die Briefe von den Schwestern. Und so weiter. Ach, ich habe doch den falschen Weg genommen. Mein Glück. Ah, Georgie. Der von Teufel spricht.
Louis, busy as always, I see. How lucky you are. I must admit I'm trying to kill the boredom myself.
I get the impression we're all in the same boat.
And here I was thinking you might have some juicy gossip.
Ja, und jetzt...
Well, Mr. Godoy heard that we are expecting a last-minute guest.
Pardon?
Yes, a certain Al-Azif.
Strange. Doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I might as well not hang out here any longer, if he has nothing to say. Me neither.
He must have misunderstood. The conference has started. Godoy is a little too used to court intrigue, if you ask me.
I agree with you. Well, nevertheless, I hope I have distracted you a little.
Yes, thank you, Louis. I don't need much. And don't hesitate if you ever do have any news.
I won't, Mr. President.
Ich glaube schon, dass Godoy, weil das Al-Azif kommen wird. Weil er sich so verhalten hat. Er sagt, er kommt nach so, ich habe keine Zeit, keine Zeit. Ich glaube schon, dass irgendwas wird. Daddy. Ich komm.
Louis, I was sure you would stay. I'm proud of you. You have made the right choice. It took great maturity to forgive your sister as you did.
She brought me up. I realized I owed her a lot.
We all make mistakes, as Sarah well knows.
Why didn't you tell me the truth about her?
I thought that might be too many truths to absorb at one time. I intended to tell you afterwards. You were in a hurry, so I made a decision. You've been able to understand and choose for yourself. How do you feel?
Hard to say.
Ja, überwältigt.
Confused about everything? I have to admit, it's been a lot to take in such a short amount of time.
What could be more normal? It may have been a bit brutal, but you've just grown up in a very short space of time. From now on, you can influence your own future. I will guide you. We've all the time we need.
You're not the first to make me that offer.
What do you mean by that?
Your brother, Sir Gregory.
Gregory. Why am I not even surprised? What did he say?
Drei. Ja, die Kette fällt mir.
I think he's worried about you.
Worried? Marvelous. That's just like him. You know, in a family like ours, we all have a role to play. And his is to worry about everyone else. Let me reassure you, there's no reason for him to worry about me.
And what's your role in this family?
Mine? Oh, I think they probably feel I'm the eternal naysayer, I suppose. I think one mustn't be afraid of change, and that it is healthy to challenge oneself at regular intervals. I don't impose anything on anyone. I'm just following my own path.
But where does it lead?
I suppose I should explain. For centuries now, demons have emerged in and around great leaders all over the world. But like true tyrants, they have governed with an iron fist in a studded glove.
That's the impression I get.
But you see, people's discontent is increasing, and they are too high up to hear it. They take themselves for gods. Sooner or later, the people will turn against us, just as they have in the past. Each time it's happened, many of us have died. We must master the humans, yes, but gently. And the best way of doing that is by allowing them a free choice, Louis.
Also, wir sagen nach dem Motto Demokratie, die Menschen denken lassen, sie haben die freie Wahl, was sie machen können, aber im Hintergrund, wenn sie sagen, manipuliert, ja, ihr könnt es frei wählen, aber nehmt lieber das und das.
So that's your project.
Of course not entirely, no. It is easier to keep control over people who slumber than people who are oppressed. A man with nothing to lose is a dangerous man. Whereas, if you give him a roof, food, and entertainment, he will do whatever you want. The best way of getting them to achieve something is to make them think it was their idea. For that, they have to feel as if they are free.
Hang on. What do you mean?
Look at the United States. From the start, I introduced an idea that will change everything. The idea that everything is possible. Everyone can become someone. Is there anything more beautiful?
You mean it's not true?
Man can move mountains when he believes it is in his own interest. And what nobler cause is there than his own freedom?
Do you have any more examples?
Of course.
Emanzipation der Frauen.
And what would you propose for women?
They must be given the right to work and to vote. Look, at the moment they don't work. They take care of raising children. What a mistake. We have to get them out of the house. Make them work. In this way, not only will they become consumers, but they will also delegate the job of education to the system. We could guide humanity from a young age, Louis, don't you see? Today we are wasting too much time.
Talk to me about slavery.
Well, take the slave trade, for example. It's an archaic practice that simply has to stop. Today, black slaves of America work for free and in unbearable conditions. Tomorrow, if you free the blacks and offer them work along with a salary, they will bless you for it. Then, they will be integrated into the system. They will be taxable. Once they are free, they will have to work for a roof, pay taxes, and feed their families. Maybe we could take away the civil rights of prisoners, for example. In this way, we'll keep control of all those who respect the system and benefit from the others as a workforce. What obscurantism! By harping on this concept of good and evil, guilt and redemption, look where men are now, locked up in beliefs that should no longer exist. It's time for men to rediscover themselves and to take control of their lives, as they really are, without any moral judgment.
Manchmal ist Moral doch gut.
Tell me what you think about progress.
Progress is essential, Louis. It's the future.
What else?
Progress must liberate humanity from burdensome chores. Progress must replace man wherever his presence is not obligatory. It creates both the desire and the need. It will liberate women as soon as the machines are able to do all the chores in the home automatically. It will bring men together by bringing a faster means of locomotion. Look at the cultural revolution that printing brought about. But the most important of all has already been laid. The foundation stone. Freedom of speech. The First Amendment of the Constitution. There must be opponents to every project. So, above all, don't develop a one-track approach. Otherwise, man won't have enough room for expression to feel free. If man sees his chains, he will only want to break them. If we give men the feeling that they are free, I am convinced that they will exceed their limits. And it is only from that condition that humanity shall rise up.
But do you want to dominate or raise humanity higher?
I want it to advance. I want it to progress. Man is our vessel. If he progresses, then so do we. Wouldn't you like to know what we really are?
Who do you mean? Demons?
Yes, us. Our species. I've been searching for centuries, trying to find a way to explain the reason of our existence. But humanity has not yet evolved enough to make any progress on the subject. I am convinced that the sciences will bring that knowledge someday.
So, that's your objective, is it? To understand who we are?
Immer noch Manipulation.
I understand your goal, but the change you propose is not really a significant one. It is merely more smoke and mirrors.
You must understand that we directly depend on men. Consequently, we have to do our utmost to help them progress and to prevent them from killing each other.
Wenn wirklich ein Dämon wirklich alle Monarchien sozusagen beherrschen, warum einfach keinen Frieden?
As we have the power to influence their will, why not impose the desire to live in peace?
We do exactly that, on a regular basis. But a leopard cannot change its spots. When the person that you inspired dies, you have to start all over again with the next one. It's painstaking work, Louis. Our family clings to its privileges and to the past, and that's how they are putting us in danger. The time has come for change. Now that you know your true nature, there are still a few things I need to teach you.
What do you mean exactly?
A new skill, and not the least, Louis. It's about taking control of a person.
I don't see how I could do that.
I shall help you the first time.
Wie soll das gehen?
How do you do it?
It's an animal resonance. How it works is still a bit unclear even to us.
Like a wave or a sound?
That seems the most likely, yes. In my opinion, demons are capable of tuning their psychic frequency to that of others. That is why, for example, I tend to surround myself with deaf and dumb servants. The servants dressed in black. I infiltrated them. I opened a channel between them and me, and then I deprived them of speech and hearing. This way, no other demon can turn them against me.
Ja, kann man auch so sehen, dass man nicht
Okay, let's not waste any more time.
I deduce that you're impatient to master what's in store for you. That is good. I thought I'd mix business with pleasure for this first time.
What do you mean by that?
The conference will come to a close shortly, as you know. Not that I'm fed up with archaic diplomacy, but it's time to ensure the success of this project. To make this happen, I would like Piaget to inform the Pope he has changed sides.
Aber ich dachte, wir sollen nicht manipulieren.
You're going to use your powers to alter the votes?
The real game is about to begin, Louis. Up till now, the guests have been sizing each other up. From now on, it's time for Gregory and myself to play. As well as you yourself. Now, here is my plan. I would like you to join His Eminence in his room.
Just play along.
Oh Gott.
We'll see when the time comes. Very well. And
You're
then?
going to have to trust me. What we're going to do is painless for the human you are going to invade.
Invade?
Yes, you're going to enter his mind and take control. You're going to influence his actions and his psyche. Make him speak, then concentrate. You must focus on him in order to feel his thoughts. Then, while speaking, you must link with him. Once you're done, you will naturally find your way to the source and enter into his thoughts.
But what if I fail?
Trust in your instincts. You just have to let yourself go.
You have the skill. Let your nature come to the fore. You'll see.
on.
If you fail, you'll be in for some light banter with His Eminence. That's all. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Very well.
Perfect. Go now. The Cardinal is in his room. You will have to write a letter to the Pope as if Piaggi had written it himself. In this letter, tell the Pope that whatever happens during the conference, he must follow my propositions. But be careful. In order to protect himself from counterfeiters, the Pope had Piaggi's hand tattooed with a symbol to be sure of his identity. You'll see when you're inside him. You'll understand. Once it's written up, just bring it back to me, and I'll send it off immediately.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Ja, ich habe ein Tattoo gesehen auf der Hand. Ich dachte, es wäre irgendwas gewesen mit dem goldenen Zirkel oder Orden. Ups, zu weit. Georgie. Links da. Aber, wie sollen wir uns halten? Sollen wir den Vater oder nicht?
Honey, I couldn't have hoped for better.
Bonaparte. Ins Gesicht, Bonaparte. Ist sie immer noch da? Hat die weggehauen.
We have to talk.
I was just wondering.
Oh, what's she smiling for?
Right. I shall begin. It's going to be an awful lot for you to take in on just one day, but I must tell you that I'm a demon too.
Excuse me?
I know that you are too. Gregory told me everything during my convalescence. And that isn't all. I'm also Mortimer's daughter. You understand what that means, I hope. That's right. I am a demon too. And I am your sister. And we also slept together. But don't be too hard on yourself. It's a bit unnatural when you think about it, but then you couldn't know. This way at least, everything stays in the family. It's for the best. It mustn't prevent us from living out our affair in the open, however.
Our affair? Have you lost your mind?
I'm far too soft on you. I'll let you have everything, of course. So don't be nasty, if you don't mind.
Ja, ich glaube nicht, dass das stimmt.
Emma, it doesn't make sense. The mere thought makes me sick.
Shut up! You always have to ruin everything. But not this time, do you hear me? Best remain discreet for the time being. We shall go see Father later and tell him everything. Of course he'll be disappointed because he bet it would be Emily, I think.
Whoa. She is completely mad.
But I think he will be proud of me when all is said and done.
She's talking to herself. She can't even see me.
He loves me. Oh, he loves me not. Yes, we'll have to tell Father all about this. But I don't want to live on this island. It's too cold.
There's no point in insisting anymore. I'm going, Emma.
Yes, I'll see you later. La 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 Louie. La la la.
Okay. Die ist verrückt geworden. Nachdem ihre Schwester weg ist, ist jetzt Balabala. Godoy. Vielleicht, weil ihre Schwester nicht mehr da ist. Nein. Eins weiter.
Ah, well. Louis, what brings you back to my chambers?
May I sit down?
Of course, Louis. Don't you feel good?
Yes, but if I'm gonna pass inside you, I'd better sit myself down first. It's nothing, don't worry about it.
Well, what can I do for you?
Right. Now I need to concentrate. I wanted to speak to you, Your Eminence.
Dämonen, Politik, für die Grenze. Nur Dämonen.
Do you believe in demons?
What are you talking about, Louis? Where is he going with this?
I can feel something. Demons, Your Eminence.
I am a cardinal. Of course I believe in evil. What on earth is the matter with him? Is he losing his mind?
All right, hang in there, Louis. Don't lose him. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I'm fine.
But it's impossible.
Rest assured, Your Eminence, I am fine. I've done it. I've done it, damn it. He was right. This is just crazy. I can't believe it.
Wir haben einen Körper. Wow.
Look at yourself, Louis. You better not get caught. Whoa. I still need to get used to this body. So, let's see about what Mortimer asked me. Right. Well, it's time I got started. Let's see what I can find here to help me write that letter. I have no means to validate my forgery, so I better take my time with it and not make any mistakes. There are 2 letters from the Pope on the desk. I should be able to get a clue or 2 by checking how well they correspond to each other. And here are 3 stamps. All are different. There's a kind of code composed of 6 letters that they always write under the dates of their correspondence. According to Mortimer, it's got something to do with Piaggi's tattoo. I guess I'll have to write one for today's date. Now, ideally, it'd be better to do without it, but I'm going to need to be extremely clever here. Today, the date is 24/01/1793.
What? This is
Today, the date is 24/01/1793.
die 3. EH. Das 17. Das heißt, AF müsste es sein, wenn es weiter ist. Wobei, müsste H sein. Aber bei den anderen nicht. 31.12. ist GJ. Also es ist nicht IG, wieso GJ? Verstehe ich ja jetzt nicht. GJ. AFGJ. Probier mal F.
Today, the date is 24/01/1793.
Das heißt HBCF. Ne. B.
Today, the date is 24/01/1793.
B.
Today, the date is 24/01/1793.
Warte mal. A ist 1. Ah.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Also ich Scheiß gemacht. Ach, von vorne beginnen.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Das ist A. Weil 1 ist H.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Sie in jedem Lied alles sagen
Today
muss.
the date is 24/01/1793.
17 H, B, C, F.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Das ist scheiße. Jedes Mal das
Today
andere.
the date is 24/01/1793. Today the date is
Muss ich auch
24/01/1793.
mal am ersten Mal merken. A ist 24. A ist 1. A, B, C, F.
Today is the 24/01/1793.
Ach, schau mal, das war richtig. Liebe Giuseppe. Aha. Vollen Dank als Weiter Brandheim. Möge der Gott den Sekten beschützen. SS Giovanni Angelo Braschi. PS. Wenn nicht ihr eigenes Siegel, wenn sie mir schreiben. Höchster Stressen, das Sie mit dem Motto. Mit meinem Motto. 31.12.72 GJ. Meinem Motto. Die Speisen auf dem Weg zu Lord etwas anwesend. Ich hoffe, dass Sie eine angenehme Reise haben, auch wenn Sie dafür Frankreich durchqueren müssen, was momentan nicht leider angenehm sein dürfte. Aber mein Freund, vergesst nicht, wie wichtig diese Mission ist. Möge Gott der mächtige Segen beschützen. Giovanni Braschi.
Right. Well, let's start writing. Lord Mortimer asked me to discredit Sir Gregory and to announce Piaggi's final vote in his favor. As an introduction, Your Holiness, thank you for your trust.
Wir können Arsch sein. Mortimer. Beide.
It even appears that Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory both have access to obscure, superior forces to help them reach their ends. I think the Papal States, for the sake of their own preservation, ought to condemn this practice of conferences in the future.
Stempel.
In one of the letters, the Pope asked Piaggi to change and to stop using his personal stamp. He asked him to use the one with the Pope's motto on it.
Leipziger Motto. Ich kenne es nicht.
Must be in Latin.
Essen. Essen.
And I remember that. Flore in Domo Domini.
Loro. Na, wenn ich das Ding sehen könnte. Ah, ansehen, okay.
Justizia, misericordia e humiltà. Boy, I gotta brush up my foreign languages.
Nein. Den mittleren.
On it is written, Flore in Domo
Ja.
Domini.
Den nehmen. Den nehmen. Fertig. Geschafft.
Your Eminence, all ready to send... What's he doing here?
Damn it. That's all I need.
Don't worry, he can't hear us. What do you mean he can't hear us? What's going on here, Piaggi?
No.
Just calm down, calm down. Louis came to see me because he claimed he was hearing voices. We've just finished an exorcism session. An exorcism? Are you having me on? I can't see any exorcism instruments. That's because I've just put them away. I don't know what you're up to, Piaggi. But I do know you're trying to pull one over on me. I was about to fetch someone to take care of him. Would you care to go? There he is. And there he stays. It's a perfect opportunity. What do you mean? It's been a while now that I've been hoping for a chance to get rid of him. No, listen, my son. This is all getting out of hand. Hogwash! I don't trust him in the slightest. Why not? Can you keep a secret?
No.
Of course, my son. Would you like to tell me under the confidentiality of confession? Ah, don't talk rubbish. I don't trust the little runt because he is Mortimer's son. Would you believe it?
How does he know?
Dear God, how is that possible? I am flabbergasted. We've wasted enough time. What if he wakes up? If you don't want to get your hands dirty, just turn away and leave everything to me. This is not a decision to be taken lightly. You're defending him now. What are you talking about? Of course not. He's made you change sides, hasn't he?
Hey. Gut. 3. Logik.
I am certain that Sir Gregory would be opposed. You know nothing! I know Sir Gregory better That's against the rules of the conference, Monsieur von Volna. I refuse to go against Sir Gregory. Right. Monsieur von Volna, I always act in the best interest of all. I assure you. Everyone's entitled to an opinion. You must have lost your mind to want to take such an extreme course of action. No one's asking you to help me do it.
Agree.
If you lay a finger on him, I'll denounce you to Sir Gregory. I'm warning you. You old weasel! Very well, Piaggi, you win. I refuse to let you do the first thing that comes into your head. I don't know what the two of you are up to, but I'll find out sooner or later.
Right. Time for me to get back into my body. Right. Don't just stand there, Louis. Mortimer's waiting for you in the red salon.
Das war Klos gewesen. Noch nicht. Medaille, Grabwascher, Eindring, Ablenkung. Dies vergiften. Noch besser. Politik. Na, es dauert bisher. Ich glaube nicht, dass man alles bekommen könnte. Notensalon. Ist es unten? Ich habe keine Drogen mehr. Keine Drogen. Muss ich wieder hoch oder runter? Ich glaube runter. Es wäre noch cool, wenn die Karten beschreiben würde, was die jeweiligen Dinge heißen, oder die jeweiligen Räume heißen, so rum. Suchen wir Dego. Oh, ich habe wirklich bald nichts mehr da. Okay, hier habe ich nichts mehr. Ah, da geht's hoch. Das Buch hinsetzen. Nein. Ich werde eben Kreis laufen. Ist das Buch, was ich lesen durfte? Ready. Oh. Gut, gut, gut. Ich wollte natürlich zu ihm gehen.
So, Louis, what was your first time like? Bewildering, isn't it?
Here's your letter. I have to admit, the experience was utterly amazing.
Come, tell me more.
Tell me more.
To tell you the truth, I didn't make it through the first time.
Well, that's quite normal on the first try. But you did it. Gregory, what can I do for you?
I've just come to make sure dear Louis has all the information he needs.
Needs for what?
You are free to make your own choices, William. I would like the same for him, too.
There's nothing I want more, Gregory.
Your schemes will lead to your demise, brother. Don't involve Louis. He has nothing to do with all this. The end of the conference approaches, and this masquerade will soon be torn asunder. Don't drag him down with you in your disgrace.
Oh, ye of little faith.
On the contrary, brother, Louis has just entered the family. Give him a chance to find his place.
His place?
What place is that?
At the end of a leash, like all the others.
Don't listen to him. He's angry with our father.
And with good reason. He governs us in the same way he governs humanity. Through fear and submission.
Same old tune. When will you understand that it's necessary to impose order for things to move forward properly?
You are under his thumb and proud of it. Open your eyes, for crying out loud. His whole system has become outdated, and he's too old to see it. He will lead us to our demise.
Here he goes with another of his grand speeches. William has always been fond of staging big scenes. It's his theatrical side.
Does he have an inferiority complex?
I've told him time and time again, Louis. He always has to take it one step too far.
How dare you? You are blind, brother. Even if the evidence bit you on the nose, you still wouldn't see it. I feel sorry for you.
She is drunk hot or not at all, William. When will you learn?
Vielleicht wieder Eistee haben?
It's too bitter. You shouldn't let it brew so long.
I knew you'd be coming along. You are so predictable.
Methodical, I would say. Things must be accomplished in the right order if we want the world to keep turning as it does.
Ja, mehr tyrannische Familie.
When you speak of the right order, I can't help hearing your order.
Louis, wouldn't you think that by now we've acquired a certain experience? Don't you think that we're the best place to know what the right order should be by now?
I mostly understand that even with the best of intentions, this kind of talk could well be misinterpreted. Every powerful man has had to speak in this way at some stage. that doesn't mean that they were right or that they achieved great things. Take the kings of France, for example. They weren't all good monarchs.
You see, Louis, Gregory came here to make you change your mind. It's time for things to change. I acknowledge Father has done many good things for humanity, but his time is over, and now he must pass on the torch.
That's enough. There, Louis. That's the pathetic example your father has to offer. I really am sorry about what happened to you. You don't know our family yet. We can't have given you a very good impression, but bear in mind that we are all against William's project.
On the contrary.
If he insists on going through with it, we will have no other choice than to intervene by force. Consequently, my dear Louis, you're going to have to choose sides. I would much rather have met you in different circumstances.
There you are, Louis. See what happens when you don't follow their orders to the letter.
Louis, I'm afraid the time to decide is now.
Concise.
If you follow William, he will drag you down with him. If, on the other hand, you support me, I can assure you that nothing will happen to you. You won't be blamed for your father's errors.
Ah, the masks are off. I offer you liberty. He obliges you to choose, and shamelessly asks you to betray your own father. That is their true face.
Right. Before I answer, well, I'd better think it over very carefully. Do I intend to embrace my demon nature and take my place on the chessboard? Do I stay out of it and do my utmost to stop them? Or do I renounce my nature and do all I can to stay human?
Ah, entweder ich bin Dämon oder ich bin Mensch. Kann ich sein beides? Halb Mensch, halb Dämon. Halb Blut. Nee, ich bin ja Mensch.
I was born a man. I grew up as such. Finding out that I'm a demon makes no difference. I refuse to let them manipulate humanity the way they do. They're gonna ask me to choose between them. I'll just have to go with the lesser evil of the two. But they better not count on me to keep my word. I'll bring them all down.
So? What do you choose, Louis?
Dann Übel, das ist ja Mortimer.
I
No.
shall follow my father, Sir Gregory.
Very well. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Please, don't take offense, but I just can't turn my back on him. That said, if he turns his back on me, I won't be slow in sticking a dagger between his shoulder blades.
It's time we finished what we started, brother. The final vote of the conference over the acquisition of Louisiana will take place in a few hours. I propose you gather your troops and prepare to close the debate.
That's precisely what I was going to suggest.
Come, follow me. It's time for us to get ready.
Auf in die Schlacht. Bonaparte. Stegerei,
Do
Stegerei.
you really think we have a chance of winning?
A chance? You don't know me very well, Louis. We are going to win.
But it only takes one person to vote against us, and we'll have lost.
That's true. That's why none of them will. Why? Because I have an asset that they do not.
Which is...
You. My friends, prepare yourselves. The conference is about to resume. The time has come to lay down all our cards.
Also was für ein Erfolg. Ja, die Idee ist ein bisschen ballerballer. Ich habe grenzlich meine neuen Backup-Einsätze. Vorübergehend. 14, 15, nein. War ich wohl auch nicht vorbei. Ich weiß nicht, dass ich noch was brauche mit Knacken. 2 und A. Mache Politik. Und Überzeugung. Und jetzt geht's mit Politik los. Und Kapitel 4 geschafft. Das war sehr interessant. Aber was wir jetzt ab überspringen, Musik ist laut. Dass wir jetzt von jetzt ab gleich ein Dämon sind, Sohn von Mortimer. Boah. Ging einfach zu schnell von Mensch, ja, du bist mein Sohn. Ja. Der letzte Zug. Noch 3 Kapitel. Aber bevor wir das starten, gibt es eine kurze Pingelpause. Bis gleich.
From now on, whenever a human speaks to you, you will be able to read their current thoughts.
You take care of getting the lance. It's imperative. I'll take care of preparing our departure.
She has to pay for all the harm she's done to me.
Meanwhile, let us remain on our guard against any last-minute surprises. I know my brother well. He never prepares for war if he has no chance of winning.
Finding out that I'm a demon makes no difference.
I haven't come all this way just to fail so close to the goal.
If I'm asking you all these things, it's for your own good, you know.
You are keeping up the good work, I see. But I'm telling you, keep your guard up. Everyone is rather on edge right now.
Don't make me your competition, de Richet. You are no match.
Trust yourself. It's all already in there. Dear friends, I'd like to thank you for your continued trust and confidence. I admit that during these past few days, there has been much upheaval. I understand you have all been affected by this. Nevertheless, the world doesn't stop turning, and we are in fact on the verge of reshaping the modern world.
That is what we are all here for, my lord.
Thank you for your enthusiasm, Monsieur Bonaparte. Now you all know what we have to do. I cannot warn you strongly enough. If one of Sir Gregory's guests asks to speak with you, remain on your guard. It is highly likely that he will try to rally as many supporters to his cause as he can. Now, please, go and get some rest before the conference begins, which won't be long now. Louis, stay with me a moment, won't you? I'll be needing your services in a certain matter.
Yes, of course. What's the matter?
Louis, you are the only one here who I totally trust. It is very likely that Gregory will take possession of some of the members of our team. I shall keep them in check over the next few hours. However, I'll need you to... how can I say this? To persuade the members of Gregory's group.
What do you mean by that exactly?
You'll have free rein, my son. Persuade all of them. Use every possible means imaginable. But no physical violence, let's be very, very clear about that. You must bring them all over to our side, one after the other.
And what if I fail?
I have faith in you, my son. Great faith. That notwithstanding, should any of them resist, we'll decide what to do afterwards. Now go, and come back and see me once you've finished.
I'll be off then. Honey, the remedy of the gods. Why is his study in such a mess? Looks like Volner's planning something. Look, a blotter. And apparently it's been used recently. I wonder what Volner was going to write. It's smudged. It's not all legible. I can make out the signature though, and leave as if planned landing stage. So Volner is going to leave Al-Azif at the landing stage, isn't he? What a mess. Looks like Volner was interrupted. Looks a lot like straw. And he's drawn something in a hurry on this sheet. I get the feeling that I've seen that somewhere before. I I've seen occult inscriptions like this before. They're not very common. As a matter of fact, I've only seen them once before, around the Lock of Al-Azif. Straw on his desk, as if to protect something fragile. Yes, someone must have packed something away here. I get the feeling that I've seen that somewhere before. Golden elixir. A chemistry set. That's not surprising coming from von Wollner.
My dear George, I'd like to invite you to join me as planned at my place. I have a project to show you. It is time that the United States...
Mr. President, I was looking for you.
Well, and I you, would you believe it? What on earth are you up to now? You make me change my mind for the vote of the conference, and then you proceed to change sides yourself?
Yes, I do understand you being surprised. I'm sorry, but there have been new developments since then.
What are you talking about?
I'm only representing the Golden Order and replacing my mother. I admit, I had cold feet about it, but I must respect her choice above all.
That is precisely what I tried to tell you, Louis. Sarah backed Lord Mortimer's project right from the start.
Yes, I remember it well.
Well, all right. Try to listen and have more faith in me next time, won't you? My experience might be useful to you.
Listen, I must apologize once again, but it's not too late.
Louis, listen. This is the last time you'll be dragging me into any such schemes. You realize you are playing with the destinies of nations. For goodness sake, grow up, young man.
You're right, Mr. President. I cannot apologize enough. Please come back to us.
Of course I shall come back. But from now on, please keep me out of your shenanigans.
I promise, Mr. President.
And try to stick with one opinion. At least until the vote.
You have my word.
Good. Now leave me, I have work to do.
Oh. Ah, ja.
Honey, the remedy of the gods.
Danke, dass du sagst, Sinas. Ich habe gesagt, hi Sinas. Ich hoffe, du hast einen schönen Tag gehabt. Und dass die Schmerzen nicht mehr so stark sind.
Looks like the barrel's been broken for quite some time.
Hab vergessen, wieder anzumachen.
This chest might belong to Duchess Hillsborough.
Ja,
A sack of seeds. It's unopened. No one seems to have used any.
und er hat noch gesagt, dass ich gesehen habe, dass du Final Fantasy 9 oder
What is... Yes!
was auch immer
At last, I found it! Alazif!
gespielt hast
Gotta admit, you did give us a run for
oder
our money.
spielst.
Huh? A page has been torn out.
Ja, Final Fantasy 9. Ich wusste auch ich wusste nicht mehr, was der Teil es war, aber ich habe
Some rope. Apparently no one's touched it for a good long time.
Final Fantasy 9. Und ich habe auch 2 neue Spiele für den Horror-Mode mir geholt. The Evil Within 1 und 2. Ich lasse mich überraschen, wie viel ich schaffe von den Spielen. Ich lasse mich nicht hetzen. Ich habe alles gefunden. Punkt. Alle Fertigkeiten steigen um einen Punkt. Geil. Aber ich muss dann beim nächsten Kapitel Sammlermünzen. Komm, ein bisschen erschrecken. Nur so sehen. 3 von den Horrorspielen sind Shooter. Zweimal Resident Evil und einmal, wobei, Alone in the Dark ist auch, glaube ich, ein Shooter. So teils. Und Kaiserprotokoll. Also 3 oder 4 Spiele sind Shooter. Mit ein bisschen Horror. Ey, sag mir nicht, ich bin auch nicht so wirklich der Horror. Es wird ein paar Schreckmomente geben, auf jeden Fall. Und zum Glück macht keiner Tipps davon, wie ich mich erschrecke. Boah. So. Und jetzt, was zum Geier sind die jetzt alle? Und im Oktober kommen auch so die ganzen einmal
Great, honey.
ja nicht wieder Demo-Wochen auf Demo-Wochen auf Steam. Das heißt, wenn es wieder ein paar gute Demos sind, was mir gefällt, mache ich vielleicht mal so nebenbei einen kleinen Demo-Stream-Tag. Weil es gab es ja schon mal bei mir etwas länger her. So mit 4 Spielen, was mir gefallen hat. Vielleicht mal es wieder. Und am besten war bei dem, beim ersten Spiel, habe ich vergessen, damals vergessen, das Mikrofon einzuschalten beim ersten Spiel. Erst durch Lord Viper so. Was ist denn der Mikrofon? Hast dich angemacht? So. Hat's vergessen anzumachen. Hab die erste halbe, dreiviertel Stunde einfach für mich selbst gesprochen.
Louis! I'm sorry, but we are waiting for Duke Manuel. If you wouldn't mind leaving us, I should think you already have enough to do as it is.
Very well. I didn't mean to disturb you. Just my luck. He'll only talk to the Duke. Right. We'll have to fix that.
Under the Wave. Der Name sagt mir was. Ich glaube, ich habe auf Steam irgendwo gesehen. Ja, auf Steam irgendwas mit. Der Name sagt mir was. Okay, das ist die. Oh, Emily. Ist die drin?
Emma?
Come in, Louis. What can I do for you?
What, with the conference soon upon us, I would have thought that...
You are absolutely right.
Das stimmt.
I wanted to wait a bit before talking to you, but as you are here, I've been thinking about what we shall do once we get back. How to arrange the house, prepare the rooms for the children. Yes, I want 3, and the first one will be a boy. We shall call him Louis, like his father.
Man, this just keeps getting worse. She's drifting deeper into madness.
Ja. Wir sollten ihr helfen.
Right. I can't exactly leave her like this, let alone allow her to be manipulated for the sake of this cursed conference. Mortimer has to help her. Please excuse me, madam. Just remembered. I've got something to do.
Come back quickly, my love.
I'll see you later, madam. I must warn Mortimer that she can't go on like this. I'm sure he can help her.
Okay, das war die. Ja, die gute Emily. Wir haben ja übrigens gestern die falsche Schwester umgebracht. Wir haben Emma getötet und nicht Emily. Das heißt, wir haben die Verrückte jetzt am Hals.
Duke Manuel.
De Richet? I am surprised you dare speak to me.
Come now, my Lord Duke.
I hope Sir Gregory will make you sorry for betraying him.
In politics, one must know how to play the ball on the bounce. This might be hard for you to believe, but things have changed.
What are you implying?
Etikette.
It turns out that England is going to follow Mortimer.
Are you joking? The Duchess has no interest in persuading the Queen to follow France.
No, Emily has no interest in following France. On the other hand, she will have an interest in following her father.
What? The Duchess is Mortimer's daughter?
That's right.
Good Lord! He has taken us all for a ride. The worm has been in the fruit since the very beginning. Do you have any more information like this? I have a funny feeling you're hiding something from me. Why exactly did you choose to follow Lord Mortimer?
Holmes, yeah.
You really shouldn't trust Holmes. Look at him. He's playing at a lot of different tables, and you're clearly not his priority.
That is ridiculous, really.
He's allied to England. Come on. You're not saying that Spain holds England in its heart, are you? You never stop fighting each other for control of the seas.
Monsieur de Richet, if I may offer you a word of advice, leave politics to those who do it professionally. Now, have we gone through all your arguments? No, really. Is that all you have? Right. Let us save time and stop this charade, Louis. In all friendship, I must say, this conference has allowed you to learn from the very best, but you're going too fast in my opinion.
Damn it. No good. I haven't persuaded him. You ought to grant me one more minute.
That's enough, Louis. I have already stretched Sir Gregory's recommendations by granting you these few minutes. Enough is enough. I bid you good luck, I bid you good evening, and may the best man win.
Yes, we shall see. Well played, Louis. At this rate, Louisiana is likely to remain Spanish forever. Right. Let's use this opportunity to get inside Godoy. I've got a few things I'd like to say to Mr. von Volner. Just one moment, my Lord Duke.
Yes, monsieur. Is there something you wanted to add?
Concentrate. I need you to listen carefully to what I have to say, Godoy.
I am all ears.
Louis, push. I need you to do me a little favor. It's working, that's it, Louis. Get in his head.
Oh, dear. What is happening to me? I do not feel very well.
I need your help, sir. Get in his head. Oh, perfect.
Thank you, monsieur. I'm sure I'll know how to take full advantage of your vessel, now that I am Manuel.
Jetzt sind wir Manuel Godoy. Und wir haben es verkackt. Ist zum ersten Mal Kompletation.
Duke Manuel, here you are at last.
Sir Gregory, Mr. von Volner.
Thank you for agreeing to this meeting. I'll leave you with Johann a while. I still have a few things to settle. I shan't be long.
See you later, Sir Gregory.
Oh, Godoy. Come over here. I'm warming myself up. I had the misfortune to step outside and I'm frozen solid.
I wonder what he was doing outside. Something
Ich
to do
weiß
with what
es.
Holm asked him for, maybe.
Mr. von Wollner, I wanted to speak to you. I'd like to make you an offer you can't refuse.
I'm all ears.
Now, we don't have much time, so here it is. You will vote for Mortimer.
What a strange idea, Godoy. You are being ridiculous. Tell me now, why would I do that?
Habe ich was? Nein.
Damn traitor is about to drop us.
Holmes. Überzeugung.
Louisiana is Spanish. Consequently, I am best placed to know what to do with it. It's turning into a personal stake between Gregory and William. Honestly, would you like it if someone told you what to do with Royal Prussia and Greater Poland?
Well, it depends.
No. Don't try smoothing things over. You are a statesman. You know what I mean. Today, Spain is weighed down by Louisiana, a source of epidemics, insurrections. It prevents us from concentrating on exploiting the wealth in the Western territories. And I have to let Gregory decide?
I understand your point of view. But as far as I'm concerned, I would rather be honest. You are wasting your time, Duke Manuel. You know nothing about me, and your attempts to manipulate me have no effect. You behave as though we were close. Yet ever since you arrived, you've only been interested in your own little self.
Don't say that, Johann. We may not be friends, but we are allies.
Is that so? And what do you know about me, exactly? If he knew I was Gregory's son, he wouldn't try it on like this.
About you? Next to nothing. Except that you happen to be Sir Gregory Holmes' son, right?
What? What do you mean?
Now I'm starting to be of interest to you, no?
I've never spoken to anyone about that.
Quite surprising, isn't it? You see, I'm full of surprises. In short, whether he's your father or not makes no real difference to me.
Speak for yourself.
Come on, Johann. Don't make me laugh. He has never thought of you as his son. I'd wager that you'd always hoped he would one day, even though he treated you like a master treats a useful slave. He is at best a mentor. Stop me if I'm wrong.
But, tell me, why do you want to follow Mortimer all of a sudden?
Mortimer is planning something. We don't know everything. He must have something up his sleeve to be so confident.
Ah, really? And what do you think that might be?
Schwäche, okay. 3 Stück. Nein.
All of this is just a show. He has contacted all those we represent.
What do you mean?
That everything is already decided in higher spheres. William Frederick, the King of Spain, the Pope, William Pitt.
I don't understand.
Lord Mortimer has invited those who work in the wings of power to take a hand in swaying the decisions of those who actually hold it. Everything is already played out. He has already won.
How is this possible?
We've all underestimated him.
He's fooled us. We're done for.
Look, it all hinges on the next few hours, Johann.
Look, I hear everything you're saying, but there is no chance that Mortimer can make us all change sides. That is why Sir Gregory can but win. You understand?
Think again. It's already too late. Now, you're the last one left. Your loyalty toward Gregory is honorable, but no longer makes any sense. If you don't change your mind, you'll be venturing into dangerous waters for no valid reason.
Unless it's to win.
Yes, but at what price? Think of all those who will be hostile toward you afterwards. Just think about it rationally a minute. Prussia has nothing directly at stake, so why put your position or your life in the balance?
I hear you. Honestly, betraying Gregory is... well, it's unthinkable. Unless I simply don't have any choice.
Yes, he's finally cracked.
Thank
Zwei
you.
habe ich, eins habe ich
Warning
verkackt.
me.
You're welcome. There is nothing more natural between allies. I did what I could. Now, it's up to you. As for me, I'll vote for Mortimer. Good luck to you.
Good luck.
Ach, den habe ich verkackt. Waren's heiß.
Good. I mustn't lose too much time.
Welches Insekt?
See you later, my Lord Duke. Have a nice rest.
Da bist du. Toter Insekt. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wo die Insekten herkommen. Jetzt muss ich zu Piaggi. Piaggi, wo bist du? Ne, das ist mein Zimmer. Jetzt kommt Piaggi. Da bist du ja.
Your Eminence, would you have a moment?
I shouldn't really, Louis, as you can imagine.
Rest assured, I've come just as a friend.
No matter how I look at it, between my affection for you and the conference, I can't hide my disappointment that you're changing sides, Louis. With all due respect to Lord Mortimer, how could you follow him like this?
I understand your disappointment, Your Eminence, but I have good reason to.
It's got nothing to do with it, but... You didn't come and see me in my room a few hours ago, did you?
Does he remember anything? Oh no. No, I'm sorry. You must be mistaken. I've been speaking to Lord Mortimer in his study.
I must have dreamed it then. It seems so real.
Don't blame yourself, Your Eminence. We're all exhausted. I can assure you of that.
That's very kind of you, Louis. I don't know what's wrong with me at the moment, but I feel rather fragile.
Poor man seems terrified. It'd be a good idea if I reassured him a little before trying to get him to change sides.
Oh, what did you want from me exactly?
Ausruhen.
Your Eminence, maybe you ought to get some rest.
Oh.
You look exhausted.
Out of the question, Louis. I haven't come here to rest, and my obligations come before my personal needs. Don't take this the wrong way, Louis, but I would like to be on my own.
Ich habe nicht gelesen. Oh.
As I already said, I shouldn't even have opened the door to you, and I'm exhausted. I won't change my vote for the conference. I'm sorry for you.
Yes, I'm sorry. Please excuse me, I didn't mean to bother you. I'll be on my way now.
Damn it.
Ah,
I'll have to tell Mortimer that I didn't manage to convince Piaggi.
ich habe es oben nicht gelesen. Hätte ich das gewusst, hätte ich die anderen Sachen genommen. Ah, fuck. Egal. Kann passieren. Dann kriegt keiner die Votes. Die Stimmen. Einmal die Runde machen. Die Ladies müssen Baller, muss geholfen werden. Der andere, ja. Also sagen wir so. Wir haben eh in dem Brief gesagt, dass er sich nicht für eine von beiden entscheiden soll. Also. Och. Daddy. Ich hab verkackt. Ich hab's verkackt.
Louis, there you are. Well, tell me, how did it go? I did my best.
Whom did you manage to persuade?
Father, before we start, I have a favor to ask of you.
Do you really think this is the right time to ask?
Yes. It might give you the impression that I'm forcing you, but...
I'm listening.
It's about Emma. Help her, please.
What do you mean?
She's in a bad way, Father. She's your daughter.
We need to get her off the island as soon as possible. Her state of health concerns me greatly, and she needs to be cared for. She's losing her mind.
You are aware that she's Sir Gregory's guest, not mine. I'm not the only one who decides these things.
I'm sure you can persuade him.
All right, I'll have a word with him. Now, tell me who you've managed to bring over to us.
You can count on Mr. von Volner.
Well, I must admit, I'm stunned at your success there. I truly believed he would never betray Gregory.
President Washington is going to side with you after all.
Ah, I was sure that was all a misunderstanding. Very good. I see. So we are going to lose the vote.
Father, I'm sorry.
No, I should never have let you handle it. It's my fault. I thought you would be able to accomplish this tour de force, but clearly you weren't ready. What an idiot I've been. Never mind. Let's forget the conference. Now I have to prepare for what's coming next. Louis, leave me if you will.
Dann mach's doch selber. So ein Arsch.
My friends, here we are at last, gathered together to close this conference. I would first of all like to thank you all for making the time to be here and lend your services. Gregory, I believe I may speak for both of us when I say that we are honored by your presence here.
You are perfectly right to do so, William. Thank you for putting your faith in us and for coming here to participate in this conference. Thank you for helping us to make the best decisions. And I especially want to thank you, William, for perfectly hosting us at your home during these past several days.
I'm not sure all the guests would agree to that. In any case, Holmes doesn't seem to be himself.
Duchess Hillsborough will also not be voting. The poor woman has suffered a lot of upheaval lately. As she was feeling quite poorly, she apologizes, but she preferred to return to the continent.
The Duchess? I hope it's nothing serious.
Don't worry, Mr. President. I had someone escort her. The Duchess simply needs rest, and now she is in good hands.
I must say, Sir Gregory, you are beset by bad luck.
Indeed. One would think that I am hounded by ill fortune.
Good. I think we can begin. You will vote in turn on the question that interests us today. Are you for or against the transfer of ownership of Louisiana from Spain to France? Monsieur de Richet?
Ich bin dagegen. Sabotierte Holmes Projekt. Sagen wir so, da die
I vote for.
Duke Manuel?
Against!
Your Eminence?
Against.
Monsieur Napoleon?
For.
Mr. von Volner?
For...
What?
Gregory, please refrain from interrupting the voting. You know the rules, brother. President Washington?
For.
The votes are now cast. So you were not won over by my project. That hurts.
I warned you. You didn't want to listen to me.
Never mind. It will still come to pass.
Traitor! What have you done? You are obliged to respect your word. That is the rule.
The time of conferences is over, dear brother. Let us abandon all this charade.
You don't have the right. What have you done to me?
What have I done? Nothing, Gregory. You did it yourself. A word of advice. In the future, that is, if you have one, don't drink someone else's cup of tea without checking what's in it.
Father, what happened? Sir Gregory, what's the matter? William, what have you done?
Not now.
You are mad, William. Father will punish you for this.
He will probably try, unless I get to him first.
But I cannot die.
No, you cannot die. You are, however, losing all sense of reason, as well as all your special abilities.
What? What did I drink?
Can't you guess? There are but few things that can have such an effect on such as we. You would know that if you ever ventured even a little way off of Father's beaten track.
Revenge!
Oh, no, my dear Gregory. You will not be taking any revenge. You will die stupidly, alone, enclosed in that rather withered body.
Help me!
After several centuries of near absolute power, here you find yourself on your hands and knees, hoping in vain that someone is going to help you. Tell me, what does that feel like? Never happened to me. Can't be good. You cannot leave your body, you cannot project yourself elsewhere, you cannot even contact Father. Go ahead, try. But you are my brother, so I ask you to remember that all this is your own fault. And I want you to understand I get absolutely no pleasure out of it. Well, very little.
Ja, glaube ich nicht.
Swine!
A new order is born today, brother. Enough of Father's hegemony. After all these years of servitude, I can finally stand up and oppose it. You chose to serve him, whatever his excesses. Now it's up to you to face the consequences of that choice.
Matt, I am stronger than you.
Ja, Godoy war scheiße. Hat er nicht gebracht. Die Abstimmung war für den Arsch. Godoy war Piaggi. Piaggi war gewesen. Ich hab's verkackt, weil ich nicht geguckt habe. Ja. Und die Hisporo hätte man überzeugen können, wenn wir die richtige Schwester behalten hätten und nicht die verrückte. Ja. So haben wir halt die verrückte Schwester behalten. 4 Punkte. Wo stecke ich dich rein? 1 da. 1 da. Eins da.
What? But... What on earth is happening? Am I dreaming or...
Louis, it's me, Gregory. Listen, we don't have much time.
But where are we?
Louis, I brought us here. You must act swiftly. I can't hold out for long. William has poisoned me. He must have used the blood of a former demon. I am no longer able to enter the body of someone else. The poison is gnawing away at me from the inside. I'm going to die, Louis.
But where are we?
In the ether. What you see is not real. It's only a mental projection created by my spirit. I'm occupying William's spirit at the moment, but I'm not going to be able to keep it up forever. Join me, Louis. Otherwise, all will be lost.
Yes. Yes, I'll join you.
Find a way. Hurry.
I must find them quickly.
Oh, 2. Ah, okay. Adhesiv. Okay. Das Buch habe ich nicht mehr gefunden. Dadurch habe ich beinahe alles auf Stufe 2. Außer Ablenkung. Das fehlt mir noch. Ansonsten, Talente. Naja. Zweimal gescheitert. Ja, das war verkackt auf 10. Befragung auf 3. Wachen auf 3. Jo. Wo ist Befragung? Ach, hier oben. Ach, das dauert.
We need your compassion. We take refuge, O Mother of God.
Ah, wir können die letzten Gedanken von denen lesen. Oder hören.
Dear God, if I lose the war against France, I will be doomed.
Yep.
I sense that something is happening, but I could no longer move.
Ah, das war das Tier. Okay.
What am I doing here now? Nothing seems real.
You're nothing but a coward.
What a bunch of amateurs you are. Please, keep calm.
What on earth is going on here? I don't understand a thing.
Louis, don't waste any time. Appease them. My thoughts are becoming confused. Help me. Be quick.
Yes, not a minute to lose.
He wants to isolate me again.
That's not really Elizabeth, it's another demon who wants to protect home from Mortimer. On a symbolic level, he should be placed between the two of them.
Oh.
I won't let him attack his brother.
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
Emma is completely lost. She needs to be close to her sister. As for Emily, well, she no longer trusts anyone. Apart from me, that is. I have to stay by her side.
Das heißt, du musst hier, ich bin dort, ich bin da, du bist da. Warte mal, was sag ich?
I need to keep an eye on them. Emma is completely lost. She needs to be close to her sister. As for Emily, well, she no longer trusts anyone. Apart from me, that is. I have to stay by her side.
Stay with me, Louis. We must take Alazif back from him.
One thing is for sure. My mother and Volnor have the same objective. To find that book. They're following the same trail and must be close to each other.
Das heißt, der Wollner kommt da. Du kommst da.
I can count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
That's not really Elizabeth, it's another demon who wants to protect home from Mortimer. On a symbolic level, he should be placed between the two of them.
Warte mal. So.
He wants to isolate me again.
That's not really Elizabeth, it's another demon who wants to protect home from Mortimer. On a symbolic level, he should be placed between the two of them.
Oops. Falsche Richtung.
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis. God damn it. I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed.
Emma is completely lost. She needs to be close to her sister. As for Emily, well, she no longer trusts anyone. Apart from me, that is. I have to stay by her side.
Okay. Machen wir andersrum. Die da hinten. Du kommst dahin. Drehen. Drehen.
I need to keep an eye on them.
Okay. Mit dem kann ich nichts sagen. Also steht er hier richtig. Die stehen komplett falsch. Das heißt, du bist richtig. Falsche Taste. Warte mal. Geh dorthin, geh dorthin. Wieso so rum? Nein, du bist falsch. Nein, nein, nein. Diese müssten anders sein. Dick, 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 dick. Dick, dick, dick. Wobei, das stimmt, das stimmt. Die sind falsch. Ah. Select drücken. Die müssen beieinander sein. Ich muss zu denen sein. Jetzt ist das die. Ach, wir können. In dem.
I won't let him attack his brother.
That's not really Elizabeth, it's another demon who wants to protect home from Mortimer. On a symbolic level, he should be placed between the two of them.
Oh Mann. Ja, das ist solche Rätsel. So, nochmal. Du bist.
God damn it. I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed.
Emma is completely lost. She needs to be close to her sister. As for Emily, well, she no longer trusts anyone. Apart from me, that is. I have to stay by her side.
Stimmt. Nein. Bei dem verschwindet nicht. Bei dem ja, bei dem kann ich nichts machen. Bei dem Warner. Und bei den anderen. Ach Gott. Jetzt will ich in der Mitte sein. Ne, das kann nicht sein. Der ist, glaube ich, verbuggt, der Typ. Ja, ich gucke wirklich vielleicht nach. Aber ich habe echt keine Ahnung. Ich habe die und die getauscht. Ich war zu jedem gewesen. Die sollten neben dem woanders
Stay
sein.
with me, Louis. We must take Alazif back from him.
Warte mal. Da muss die neben ihm sein. Stäbe. Nein, nein. Du musst neben Seras rein. Die sehen alle gleich aus.
God damn it. I don't understand a thing. I'm doomed.
Sagen beide das Gleiche.
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
Muss man nicht besser beschützen. Ne, das passt. Oh.
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
Emma is completely lost. She needs to be close to her sister. As for Emily, well, she no longer trusts anyone. Apart from me, that is. I have to stay by her side.
Ah, warte mal. Falsche Dinger. Das heißt so. Du bist da. Du bist da. Komm, du bist da. Warte mal, ist ganz kom. Nein. Ich hasse solche Dinger. Wenn die wenigstens sagen würden, so 1 von 2, 4 von 6. Aber so.
I can count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
That's not really Elizabeth, it's another demon who wants to protect home from Mortimer. On a symbolic level, he should be placed between the two of them.
Ja. Was ein Scheiß. Machen wir dich da drüber. Ne, du kommst da. Du kommst da. Bis dahin. Mutti kommt da. Du kommst da. Auch nicht. Wirklich keine Ahnung. Weil die Schwestern stimmen. Die muss neben dem sein.
Stay with me, Louis. We must take Alazif back from him.
One thing is for sure. My mother and Volnor have the same objective. To find that book. They're following the same trail and must be close to each other.
Ja. Und das habe ich. Wir müssen da beieinander sein. Louis muss neben des Dings sein. Mutter muss neben den. Einmal drehen. Nein, ist auch nicht. Ja, ich gucke wirklich nach. Ja, wirklich nicht jetzt. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Falsche Taste. Eigenschaften, nein. Warte mal hier. Jünger, Politik. Aber ich habe keine Ahnung, was ich noch machen muss. Oder muss man die. Ups. Ich die falschen Taste drücke. So, drehen. Nein, auch nicht. Ja, ich guck nach. Bin ehrlich. Solche Rätsel sind für den Arsch. Ich habe gefühlt das gemacht, was sie wollten. Die sind zusammen, die ist nah bei, die ist da bei den. Mutti ist beim Sohn. Die sind zusammen. Und wenn es nach denen geht, soll mittendrin sein. Aber will nicht. Ich hab. Wenn die wenigstens sagen würden, ja, nein, vergiss es, alles scheiße. Okay, ich schau mal nach. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Bin ich was für ein Chili? Da. Mal ganz kurz. So, mal schauen. Ups, falsche Taste wieder gedrückt. Muss hier. Muss hier. Wobei. War ich damit zuerst. Du musst da. Du musst zum Vater. Du musst da. Ah, jetzt. Alter. Was eine Zeit.
Looks like I've succeeded. They've all disappeared.
Louis, it's worked. But don't waste any time.
Yes, I'm coming. At least as soon as I found the exit.
Ich habe das Gefühl, dass ich das schon hatte, aber naja. Außer ich habe vielleicht den Sohn, den Ding und die Mutter falsch rumgedreht oder ich war falsch. Ja. Das jetzt, wenn ich sagen würden, ja, das stimmt, dass du irgendwie da reinkommst, also weißt, du hast ein paar richtige hingestellt, aber so. Hast ja gefühlt gar keine Chance. Oh.
Emily?
Louis? Louis! Who on earth is... Louis, where are you? I can't see you.
In front of you, Emily. She can't see me?
Louis, are you dead too?
It's complicated.
I thought Emma killed you.
Oh, yes, that's right. She still doesn't know everything I found out. I feel responsible for what happened to you, Emily. I made a mistake.
I've been thinking it over. No one forced her, Louis. She would have ended up doing it in another place, another time, but she still would have done it. But I thought, how is it that you are here? Can you move around?
I'm going to have to be a bit blunt here, Emily. You'll have to excuse me, but it's quite baffling. Mortimer and Holm are age-old spirits who can change bodies.
What?
They're demons.
Louis, are you feeling all right?
And I am one too.
Louis, you don't seem very well at all.
Because William Mortimer is my father. And he's yours too. Yours and Emma's. He's bestowed certain powers on me. Like how to read a human mind. And even how to control it. Look, I know it's a lot to take in. Are you alright?
Yes. Actually, no. How do you expect me to feel? It would be easier if you told me you'd simply lost your mind, or even that I've lost my mind, which would at least make some sense. If only something inside me didn't vibrate at the sound of your words.
I'm not making it up, Emily. You've got to believe me.
And where are we then?
In the ether, I think. Think of it as a psychic dimension.
Oh, well, that explains it then. Do you have any more bedtime stories like that?
Well, you are dead.
Yes, of course I am. I should have known. Ask a stupid question.
Yes, I know, Emily. It's hard to believe, but even if it seems insane, I assure you that it's all true.
We are dead, and we're talking in the ether.
Well, not exactly. You see, I'm not dead.
What? But if you are here without being dead, then there must be a way out. Help me, Louis. I am begging you, help me.
Keine Sorge.
Clearly, it seems like there must be some way of getting you out of here. So technically, yes, I don't see what could stop you.
Do you really think so?
Oh, nothing much surprises me now. I must go.
Wait, don't leave me. For pity's sake, Louis.
But I must if I'm to find a solution. Be brave, Emily.
Yes, I understand. I trust you.
I'll be back for you, I promise.
Louis, help. Don't leave me. My own sister. I should have left her to die when the Tsarina caught her. I really am so stupid. It was obvious that she would betray me one day. That bitch.
Ja, war jetzt zu spät.
I must be quick.
My memories. I'm losing my sense of who I... Louis?
Are you there?
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
Pick up the thread of my thoughts, Louis. Of my memories. Make haste!
Welche Richtung? Rechts oder links? Ja. Gehen wir
I
hier.
must speak to you. And coincidentally,
This is about my arrival, as well as Emily's. There must be an earlier memory that talks about my sisters.
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily? Louis de Richet, his son. He brings his 4 children together, and even then I didn't react. And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily?
This memory is important, but it's as if there's something missing. There must be an order to this.
Okay. Bitte, die Stream machen auf. Ja, da ist nun Ausgang.
And the cherry on the cake.
The blood that Mortimer used is deadly poison for a demon. Home won't survive it. Oh, it's over for him. He's finished.
And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea. He knew I would drink it. The rascal knows me better than I do myself. And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea.
I should come back to this later.
Oops. Feuer, Feuer, Feuer.
He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference.
It's about my first vision on the island, the day of my arrival. This could be the beginning of the story, yet Holmes is talking about bringing Emily back again. So there must have been something before this.
He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference, supposedly to find her sister, whereas Emma hadn't even disappeared yet. The poor wretch was shot as her sister was setting foot on the island. I should have understood that earlier. He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference.
Ah, das ist doch.
No, not yet.
Da ist 1, da sind 2, da ist 1. Oh, noch einer.
France, so much.
Analysis is correct, but there's no link to what interests me here.
France, so much effort, so much wasted time. From Charles Martel to the wars of religion, I simply did not consider Protestantism to be a real threat, and that was my greatest mistake. My faith in Father and the Catholic Church that he administered made me blind. I can see that now. I lost France through 100 years of war.
Ja, man sollte die Gegner nie unterschätzen, denn am Ende ist es ein Fehler, man verliert.
Previous conference? That's when Mortimer started putting his plan into action. That's how this whole thing began.
It was a trap right from the start. At the previous conference 3 years ago, I'm sure he already knew I would bring the Hillsborough sisters here. He knew it. He knew it. He already knew they were his daughters. At the previous conference 3 years ago, I'm sure he already knew I would bring
This is
the
the
Hillsborough
first event that brought home here. Oh yeah, I'm on the right track.
Zweite ist die andere.
France, so much.
Nein.
He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this. He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference. Supposedly to find.
I'm on the right track here.
Okay. Das andere ist trinken. Das könnte das hintere sein, oder?
His children are gathered together? Yes? Here? And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily?
I'm getting closer to him.
Okay. Das bis jetzt. Dieses Rätsel gefällt mir. Aber das andere. Nee.
He didn't want to believe it. He allowed
Okay,
me to
das haben wir.
bring Emily back again to his conference.
Wo ist das Blut? Ach, da ist das Blut. Könnte das sein, das vierte? Nope, nope.
The cherry on the cake. And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea.
I should come back to this
Nee,
later.
nee. Nee, nee, nee. Frankreich ist es auch nicht, weil es hat nichts mit uns zu tun.
Ah, Charles François.
He's talking about Charles-François d'Angennes and Françoise d'Aubigné. They were contemporaries of Louis XIV. This has nothing to do with what brought home here. I had to look somewhere else.
Okay, du bist raus.
Dear Countess Dunant.
I heard about this story. The Countess was apparently an acquaintance of Sir Gregory, but this has nothing to do with what's happening at the manor. I can put that one to the side.
Okay, na tschüss. Ups, zurück, drehen.
Dear Countess Dunant. What a pity.
Frankreich nicht, das vorne das erste. Das heißt weiter links umschauen.
I recall
One of Holmes' distant memories and one of his brothers. With an ego like his, he's undoubtedly talking about Mortimer. Could there be a link here? No, at the time they weren't enemies like they are today.
I recalled Sparta, of my exchanges back then with my brother. I did everything in my power to avoid the Peloponnesian War, but he wouldn't listen. He always wanted more. Father wasn't gentle with William back then, shutting him in the body of Pericles for 8 years, and reducing Athens and its cursed democracy to its knees.
Ja, das ist nicht. Ja.
Elizabeth's presence was crucial for Holmes. If she was still here, he'd still be alive. This memory is important without a shadow of a doubt. It took place after my arrival with Emily and Cardinal Biaggi, but well before I found out the truth about my nature.
He cut me off from our father, and I didn't say a word. And
One
when
more.
Elizabeth disappeared,
Könnte jetzt
and when Elizabeth
der
disappeared,
Blut sein.
he feeds Luke.
So Holmes seems certain that Mortimer has been using me, but I get the impression that he's only had this vision recently. It's one of the last ones he had.
He feeds Louis, and I continue to see nothing. He stuffed his poor son with an occult knowledge that we usually take months to give to our children, and Louis is only trying his best to get by. He doesn't realize he's being led to the slaughter. He stuffed his poor son with an occult knowledge that we
Getting to the
usually
end
take
here.
months to give to our children.
Ja, das letzte ist das mit dem Blut. Sollte sein. Ich bin nah dran. Aber der
I
Typ,
recall Sparta.
der läuft nicht schneller. Kann nichts dafür. Läuft halt wie eine lahme Ente. Los.
The cherry on the cake. And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea. He trapped me. He poisoned me to stop me from being able to leave this body. He cut off all communication with Father and brought his children here. How could I not have seen it earlier? He's going to absorb me. The traitor! No one can stop him now. Hurry, Louis. I absolutely must see you before it's too late. If you have managed to follow my thoughts, come to me. Quickly!
So, wir haben es geschafft. Hey. Grenzgänger. Jesus. Wow.
Louis, hurry! He's coming!
What's happening?
I can sense him. He's here. He's trying to get inside me, Louis. William has completely lost his mind. He's getting ready to pull out all the stops. He's going to devour my mind, Louis. I'm not going to be able to stop him.
Louis, you are here. I sense your presence.
What? But he can't even see me.
Congratulations, my son. You have succeeded in joining us.
Louis, don't let him draw you in there. You are signing your death warrant if you decide to follow him. I won't be there to protect you.
It's over, my son. We have won. A new order can be born.
Louis, I'm so weak. I can feel him entering. I can no longer keep him out. He's coming.
He's here.
I can. Can you see him?
He's here. He's coming closer to you.
Where? Louis. I don't want to just disappear. He's inside my mind. I can feel him crushing me.
He's just in front of you.
I'm so sorry, brother. There's nothing you can do to stop me now. You made your choice, and you have lost.
I was wrong about him from the very beginning. He's mad. He must be stopped. You can still do something, Louis. Don't let him get away with all this so easily. I implore you.
Ja, folgen. Nee. Ich folge nur mir selbst.
Look at yourself, Uncle. You're just as bad as he is. Despite being centuries old, and despite all the wisdom you should have acquired, I don't believe in you. Nor do I believe in him. You can count on me to do my utmost so that neither of you will succeed in your plans.
Louis, it's over for me. It's up to you now to protect our family. Find your sister, Louis. She'll know what to do.
What are you saying?
Find her.
It's over, brother. Don't fight it.
You will be punished for this.
Perhaps, but you won't be there to see it, will you?
Oh.
You will be punished.
Okay. Ein Toten. Aschheirs Geist treffen können. Wer ist denn das? Keine Ahnung. Was? Kein Level up. Oh. Jetziges XP. Okay, kann nichts nehmen. Weiter geht's. Zum letzten Kapitel.
Where am I?
It's all right, son. Don't panic. It's over.
I'm back? Where are the guests?
I invited them to go up to their rooms. They're resting. Don't worry.
Gregory?
We won, Louis. It's over.
He's dead?
Definitively. Now the way is clear. At any rate, rejoice. Great things await us.
What did you do to him?
I devoured his soul.
But I didn't see you use the Holy Lance.
Indeed not. I didn't need to. Can't you guess how I did it? The Lance of Longinus is just a vessel, Louis.
It could have been any object that had the blood of Christ on it. The blood of an ancient, more precisely. But I didn't need the blood of an ancient. You see, I have been in dear Lord Mortimer's physical body for longer than my brother has been in Sir Gregory Holmes. Therefore, I am an ancient, Louis.
Das ist ein eigenes Blut genommen.
He was your brother. Why did you kill him? He never meant you any harm.
Oh, Louis, I am exhausted. Let's talk about this later.
No, tell me why now. I want to understand.
Stubborn as a mule. After centuries of trying to convince him, I assure you I had no other option than to do away with him. He would never have allowed me to depose our father. In the past, he had already opposed me, and sometimes very violently. He seemed to you like a man of peace, because you did not represent any danger to him. But I can assure you, he was not. With anything to do with our father, he would be merciless. In any case, what's done is done. I'm going to rest in the dining room. Join me there when you're ready. The time has come to end this little antisocial gathering.
No doubt about it. This family is rotten to the marrow. I did right not to trust them. Home told me that my last resort was to find my sister. I hope Emma will be able to help me.
Die will weg vom Fenster. Noch nicht. Man sieht ja, die will die hat das Anwesen verlassen. Aber wie es aussieht, doch nicht. Peru. Napoleon.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Genau. Die richtige Ecke.
Well, I hope Emma is fully recovered. Emma, excuse me for turning up like...
Louis, your timing is perfect.
I'm not so sure. Home is dead.
Killed by Mortimer?
What?
How'd you know that?
Holm. He warned me that it was probably going to happen.
Looks like she's better.
Louis, I have brought Emily back from the ether.
I beg your pardon?
It was the last thing Holm did, as if to give us a chance of making it through. He guided me step by step just before he disappeared. Unfortunately, I could only bring her back in the body of a servant.
And how does she feel about it?
Right now, she's asleep next door. I must say that between that and all I had to tell her to sum up the situation, it was rather a lot to take in. But she should feel better soon. Let's just give her a bit more time. I don't want to rush you, but time is short. We are in great danger. When Holmes sensed his death was imminent, he warned me that we would be next.
It was to be expected.
But why attack us?
Good God! I know what he's thinking. He's obsessed with Cronus and Zeus.
That's true, but what's the connection?
He thinks he's both. Now one, now the other.
What do you mean?
Looking at the statue in the Great Hall, it's easy to imagine him as Zeus. And by doing away with his brother, he's about to start a war of the gods. I'll bet he's planning to attack his father, Emma. And besides that, he also thinks he's Cronus, devouring his children to ensure that none of his sons will turn against him.
In mythology, Kronos doesn't attack his daughters, if I remember rightly.
Are you serious? Do you really want to take that chance?
No, I was just saying. You can count on us. You wouldn't know how to defeat an ancient, child-eating, all-powerful demon, would you?
Well, believe it or not, he gave me the answer himself. We're gonna need the blood from a demon older than him. And it just so happens that I have the Holy Lance. It touched the blood of Christ.
What's the connection? You're not trying to say that Christ
I'll have to ask you to trust me on this one. Once this is over, we'll all have a few bones to pick, but for the time being...
All right. We'll follow you.
Good. Let's go then.
Wir schauen, ob es eine gute Idee war.
Are you sure you're ready? You were all right?
Yes. Yes, I feel a lot better. It's all a bit strange.
Sister, I believe we're ready for the end game.
Final countdown.
Louis, there you are. Look, she's better.
Perfect.
Good. Are you ready, Louis? Can we go?
Auf in den Kampf.
Yes. Let's get it over with.
Mal schauen, ob wir das überleben.
Louis, I've been expecting... Oh, I see you haven't come alone. To what do I owe the honor, Duchess?
I thought this discussion should concern the whole family.
Surprise, Father. Emily, you brought her back from the ether. Well, I am impressed, my children.
It's over, Father.
We can't let you go on like this.
Enough!
Louis!
Who on earth do you think you are, for heaven's sake? Did you think I wouldn't know what you are planning? You are mere insects compared to me. You never had a chance.
Help! My head!
Let's do it!
Now!
Ah, how dare you!
Keep going, it's working!
You creatures are pitiful. Tell me, Emma, are you sure you are right to bring your sister back in that grotesque body?
On the contrary, Emma, Emily will be able to exist by herself. Once she's changed bodies, you'll finally be able to live your own separate lives.
No more resentment or comparisons ever again.
You'll be free at last, Emma.
Perfect.
Emily, you have always been the dominant one, and you expect me to believe that you're now going to simply hand over your whole life's work? You can't fool me, my girl. I can read you like a book.
Oh. Das ist... Okay. Gleich fertig.
Emma, Emily, don't believe a single word of what he's saying. You both braved hell together. United. And that's the only way we can get out of here.
Louis is right, Emma.
Yes, you are right, Louis. We will not be misled by this kind of manipulation, Father.
Good. We stand firm. If this continues, Mortimer won't have any hold on us.
Emma, my dear daughter, let me help you. You have won. Look, you have it all. You are Duchess Hillsborough. You are rich. You are young, beautiful, influential. I'm so proud of you. You are the one I've been waiting for. You know what she's like. You know she harbors vengeance in her heart. She'll never let you have all this to yourself. Never. I beseech you. Let me help you. Let me protect you, darling.
Ja.
Emma, look at her. Look at Emily. You know her. She knows you.
But
Go on. Look at her. It is her. She loves you. She's counting on you.
Emma, help us.
My sister.
Jetzt richtig.
Get him!
Louis! No!
Ich bin leider Lanze.
No, don't do it.
It's over. You've lost.
No, Louis. No, stop.
Yes.
My son.
Genau richtig. Oh.
Come, Louis. It's over.
Let's leave.
After you.
Nee. Ich habe so das Gefühl, es ist noch nicht vorbei. Ich glaube, es war die falsche Waffe gewesen.
Von Wollner tightened his political and spiritual grip on King Frederick William. On the death of the king in 1797, Johann retired with his wife to his country estate in order to continue his work on his theological and alchemical thesis. Manuel Godoy's close relationship with Napoleon enabled him to claim a part of Portugal, as well as the protection of France upon the fall of the kingdom. He died in the company of his beloved mistress Pepita after recovering all his titles and properties. Napoleon Bonaparte continued his political and military rise until his self-proclamation as emperor. His excessive ambition would cost the lives of 1,700,000 Frenchmen and leave France poorer and weaker than ever before. Deported and imprisoned by the British on St. Helena Island, he died on the 5th of May, 1821, as an exile to general indifference. During his second term, George Washington had to deal with a number of rebellions. He enraged public opinion by building close diplomatic links with Great Britain, which forced him to give up a third term in office. He retired to his country estate until his death, without being able to implement the annexation of the highly coveted Louisiana Territory. The Duchess enabling Great Britain to build closer ties with the United States, on both political and commercial fronts, was her last diplomatic feat. She gradually withdrew from the English court and had to retire to the country, supported by her ever-present friend, the author Jane Austen. They say that the Duchess inspired her novel Emma, which became a bestseller in the year 1816. His Eminence was obliged to justify himself on his return over the letter he had sent to His Holiness. His mental health was called into question, and consequently he was withdrawn from papal state power. It was said in polite undertones that he had been sent to a faraway retreat, the better to hide his anonymous confinement in an asylum of Rome. Elizabeth's family did everything in their power to find her, based on clues provided by their friend George Washington. In vain, they lost her trail in the port of Brest in France, and no one ever saw her again. Sarah de Richet threw herself from the Pont des Arts into the River Seine before a crowd of dumbfounded bystanders just a few days after her son's return to Paris. He spoke of his aging mother's recent depression and took over the running of the Golden Order, whose expansion was rapid. On his return to Paris, Peyroux gave himself up to his peers of the revolutionary courts. He admitted to being implicated in several state corruption cases. Found guilty of treason toward the Republic, he was executed without a trial. Nothing more was ever heard of Lord Mortimer. His sudden disappearance was a topic of conversation in the European courts, but only for a few months.
Ich habe, glaube ich, die falsche Lanze genommen. Ja. Ich habe die falsche Lanze genommen. Mist. Ich hab's verkackt. Dadurch ist ja der gestorben. Also ich muss eigentlich alles nochmal wiederholen für mich selber. Ich gucke mal auf YouTube irgendwann an, dass das wahre Ende ist. Aber so im Allgemeinen war es ein schönes Spiel gewesen. Außer bei den zwei Rätsel. Die waren ein bisschen scheiße gewesen. Mit den Leuten hin und her schieben, wo du zwar weißt ungefähr, was du machen musst, aber irgendwie auch nicht, wie am besten du dich hinstellen sollst. Und das andere Rätsel war mit dem in den Katakomben, mit den Zahlen und so weiter. Man kann es zwar hinbekommen, aber du was genau haben willst, dauert auch gefühlt ewig. Aber so im Allgemeinen War es ein schönes Spiel wieder gewesen. Hat nicht lange gedauert. Ich glaube, wie viel? 5. Ich glaube so 13 Stunden, 14 Stunden. Geht sogar. Hat auf jeden Fall sehr viel Spaß gemacht mir. Und das heißt, wir fangen nächste Woche wieder neue Spiele an. Ein neuen Stream-Projekt. Ja, bestimmt ein Auge für die Details.